Hey, good morning. It's Piper, and I am here this morning really early. I am up and at 'em, and I have an echo somewhere. Okay, sorry about that. I hope it's fixed. Morning, Diane. Morning, Country Christian. Hey, girl. How are you? Actually, I was thinking of you yesterday and was going to message you. Um, Hi, Jax. Good morning. Love you, Jax. So I am speaking today about Voldemort, otherwise known as Andy, aka the ex of Jody Sue Brown, who used to live across the street from the Wells family when Summer went missing. So Jody Sue's boyfriend or ex-boyfriend still lives in that house at 125 Ben Hill Drive with his mother and father. Jody Sue moved out and the two of them broke up. Jody Sue has spoken a lot on many panels and has said that Voldemort, or Andy, is a narcissist or a narcopath, is what she calls him. And oh, thank you, Country Kitchen. Hi, Martin. How are you? Thanks for sharing it. I didn't even do that. I'm really bad at that kind of stuff. Thank you, Country. So, anyway, Jody Sue's had her say, and Voldemort, or Andy, has stayed very, very quiet and has not really said much. And I ended up, someone gave me his number. So I called him on 3 days ago, 24th of November. And we texted for a little bit. Then we talked on the phone for 56 minutes, I believe it was, almost an hour. And then we spoke again yesterday, briefly through text. And I don't know what to say about him. I really didn't get to talk to him long enough to form an opinion, so I don't want to say anything bad. I will say he did mention $500 for an interview with him. I promptly told him I don't have $500 for an interview and that he might try some of the bigger channels. And at that point, he really seemed like he wasn't interested. So in that way, he and Jody Sue are very similar. So what did Voldemort say? I've got a list of stuff in my mind, so I'm going to go through it. And I'm not going to look at chat because I don't want to get distracted and forget things. But after I'm done, I'll look at chat. If you have any questions, like if you wonder if I asked this or that, please ask because I could forget something. I asked him about the sound. Jody Sue. How do I know that it's the real? Diane Ashley asked, "How do I know it's the real Andy? Was the source reliable?" So I don't know if the source was reliable, but I do know it was the real Andy. Also, I spoke to his mother, and she was pretty upset. And at first was kind of yelling in the background, and then she calmed down a little bit. They've been harassed, I guess, quite a bit by people. And I don't know how anybody faking could have told me this information. And tonight on Ziggy's Live, she did confirm some of the information that I had that nobody would have. For instance, I have a screenshot that, and I'm not trying to shame anybody here, but what I'm saying, it's for evidence proof that I was speaking to Andy. Andy sent a screenshot of he and Jody Sue talking, and Jody Sue was asking for him to come over so that they could have sex. So I mentioned that to her in Ziggy's Live, and she did not deny it at all. In fact, she gave an excuse for it, about being abused and how that cycle works. Um, so I do feel that it's the real Andy. So yeah, country sounds like they're in it for the money. I would say that's 100% true. He did not want to talk to me if I did not have $500. But like I said, I did get to talk a little bit. So back to the noises and sounds. So he said that they can hear everything from the Wells Hill. He said they can even hear the Wells arguing inside their home. He did not hear the scream. He was not there. He was at work during that time. Jody Sue says that there is camera surveillance at his work, so his alibi would be um, those cameras. So I'm not saying he's guilty at all here. I want to make that clear. I'm not saying Jody Sue's guilty of anything. What I'm doing is exploring the people that were around at the time or shortly before or after that Summer went missing. So I think it's prudent to, even people that you think are innocent, to go down that road and learn a little bit about them, because that can help you learn a little bit about the environment that they're in and other people that are around them. So again, he said he could hear every noise and that he wouldn't doubt if there was a scream that she would be able to hear it. He said that it was actually her son who heard it. When we were speaking, conversation jumped around a lot. We didn't get to, I had a lot more questions on that. But he was pretty upset with Jody Sue. He was not offensive about her. He didn't call her names or anything like that. He said that he wasted 26 years of his life with her, and he's just glad to be single at this point. And apparently, she causes a lot of drama around the home, and he does not deny that he did physically assault her. He said that it wasn't like he beat her up like a man. And these are his words. He said that he just, hit her like a one-time hit when he did it. Not that that makes it any better. It does not. But the point is that he admitted that he had been physical with her. He seemed truthful in that way. And so that kind of lended to his credibility. He said that Jody Sue gets really dramatic. And if you guys remember Jody Sue speaking about the land issue, he said that she just got really into that. Nobody asked her to, and she took it over and was really making a lot of drama around the circumstances and causing now, remember, this is all from Andy. This is, I don't know. I wasn't there. But he said that she really took that overboard. And, I can believe that just by the way she really was obsessed with it and speaking about it in her videos. And he said that they searched their property for several days, looking, for Summer if maybe she had gotten injured or stuck somewhere. So they did search their property. I was unable to ask if, I did ask if law enforcement searched his property, and he did not answer. Um, and let's see. Okay, so I'm drawing a blank. I can't think of what else. Oh, okay. So he said that I don't know if you guys have seen that Green Eyes around in chat, or Moonstone is his other name. He has a crow for his picture, and his name is well, I don't want to say his name is Daryl, and I won't say his last name, but he is the one who gave me Andy's number. And I really didn't think that it was the real number. And lo and behold, it was. Um, but this gentleman apparently, and I don't know, but apparently this gentleman had been harassing Andy and his parents, and other people have been harassing and calling his parents and him. And he's no longer working. He's unemployed right now. He said he had to quit his job. Um, there's a restraining order on him. He cannot see his kids, he said. Uh, he said that Jody Sue took his vehicle when she left and then didn't make the payments, and it got repossessed. Um, let's see. No, Country Christian, it wasn't Don's number. I do want to talk to Don. I really want to explore this abduction idea and or possibility. I wanted to discuss theories today, and uh, possibly like as we watch videos from the very beginning, we can add, like, okay, this makes this theory more possible, or this rules this theory out. So I kind of wanted to work on that with you guys today. But with this Jody Sue thing, as it popped up, and she did, I don't know if any of you guys saw Ziggy's live stream, but Jody Sue got pretty upset with me. So I am going to play that. She did not like the fact that I had the screenshot. She became very upset over that, and essentially accused me of being inappropriate, I guess, to a domestic violence survivor. I'm a domestic violence survivor, so I'm not insensitive to her, but that doesn't mean that if you have gone through something bad, that what you're saying in your videos can't be analyzed and discussed, and possibly have people disagree with you. Um, people can still disagree with you even if you're a survivor of domestic violence. It doesn't mean that they're discounting what you've been through. It has nothing to do with that. They're separate issues altogether. Anyway, I wanted to get that out because in no way would I ever be inappropriate to anybody, and including somebody who has been through domestic violence. So anyway, I am going to play for you some of Ziggy's live stream where Jody Sue was getting upset with me. It was a couple different spots, so you'll have to bear with me as I find them again. I'm so sorry. You might, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I am going to share my screen. I was a little snarky in the comments, but I was a little annoyed with Jody Sue, to be honest. And we're going to take a look at her Facebook video that she put up, her last one, and we'll talk about that too. Okay, so this very first one is Ziggy, and you'll have to bear with me as I find the spot, okay? All right, here we go. Let me share my screen. And I won't be able to see you in chat, okay?
She said, I don't know, Penny. So you're saying Green Eyes gave you the number to contact Andy? And you texted and talked with him?
On his cell phone. That's a private number.
Can you put in?
So at first she acted like she didn't believe me that I had Andy's number. You can hear in the video that she's like on his cell phone, a private unlisted number. And then they ask, give me the last four digits of his phone number. Well, I gave the last two because I think that's enough. And then Jody Sue got quiet, but only for a moment.
And can you grab the link and if you don't want to talk up here, can you put it in the private chat? Like the first, maybe don't put it in the regular chat, but maybe if you grab the link that way, Jerry Sue knows that you legit talked to Andy himself. Can you tell us maybe the last couple numbers of the phone number?
You hit the last four, and I'll send you the last four off the message, and you can add them up, Ziggy. That way, it's not me doing it because I don't want the full number. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Oh, okay. And I could just tell you if it's
Yep.
Yeah, or you could email me, Justice for.
I want to make sure that you guys can hear that and see that okay. If you can you put a 1 in the chat for me? A 1 if you can hear and see the video okay.
Or I'll just call you Jen because it's easier that way. Jen, you can email me the last four of the number you called.
But I have seen a Jen in Benny's chat.
She said, I also have emails from this Ash. She's in your chat right now. Please, I swear to God on the Bible, I'm not like that. I don't talk about all y'all. I don't. She's mad because.
Right now they're reading text or I think Facebook messages from between, I'm not really sure who. So it's really not congruent. So it's kind of hard to follow, but you'll get the idea.
I caught on. I'm shaking. Oh, I don't think that you talked about it. I mean, there's not really anything bad in those messages. I haven't read these messages yet, but did you want to come up here, Justice? I mean, I don't know if there's. I mean, I don't want to make Jody Sue uncomfortable. I don't know if there's something there would cause some arguing. I don't want that happening or putting Jody Sue in that position. So, but
I mean, I just think reaching out to my abuser to do whatever was a bad idea in the first place. But I think
I'm reaching out to her abuser. Okay, he's a witness. He arrived at the same time Dawn arrived. Okay, this gentleman, Andy, is a witness. He also lives right across the street from them. He could have seen some vehicles. He might be able to give us some insight. Oh, he told me Dawn leaves for days at a time. And he hasn't been able to as much since Summer went missing because I guess all eyes are on them. But usually he'll leave for days at a time. and that's a normal thing for him. But apparently, reaching out to this witness is tasteless, quote unquote, but not reaching out to Jody. So it's okay for Jody to talk, but Andy can't talk. Okay? Get this straight.
I think her being used during.
So this, I mean, I don't know if there's, but
I mean, I just think reaching out to my abuser to do whatever was a bad idea in the first place. But I think her being used during a moment when Green Eyes was absolutely calling in death threats to that same household was to make her look. I mean, I think she's involved in something a little above her head right now that she's been used for possibly, and she didn't realize it.
They're not talking about me right now, okay? You'll know when they talk about me because she'll say CSI.
do you want me to have her come up here, or do you want me to wait till you get down and to tell us, explain what's going on? If she will, I don't know if she will or not.
I mean, I don't care either
Okay.
way. Because
I
I
just
just
think
don't
as long
be
as she
screaming
does
in drama. I'm not like that.
right.
I don't
Yeah,
want to be on panels with drama.
yeah. I understand, of course. Like, she
No panels with drama, but she'll go to Tiffany's panel and Ziggy's panel. But no drama for her.
I mean, if you could, can you respectfully come up here, Justice, and tell us what she said? Wait, Green Eyes connected months ago because he was telling off Dawn, and I don't do that. Dawn and Candace are guilty. We messaged each other a couple times, and that was it. We're not friends. Okay. Well, and I texted it yes, and I asked for Summer was, and the last time you saw Summer, I told him I'd leave him alone because I don't have any reason to bother him. Do you want to come up here? I'll put the link.
Now, kind of right behind that, if you notice, is what she tells him is she'll leave him alone, but Daryl won't, as
Okay.
kind of like a threat. So,
Daryl is that Green Eyes guy, remember? And she's saying, oh, it's a threat because Green Eyes won't leave him alone. Well, Green Eyes is just like spamming on chats. I don't know if they're going real life or not. I hope not. But anyway, that's who she's talking about. By the way, the chat does not align with what's going on right now. Apparently, they're still live. So the chat is whatever they're currently talking about. It's not what was being said while the live was going. So I'm just going to go ahead and close the chat. Well, I'll leave it open. Doesn't matter. But just wanted you to know.
Okay. All right. I dropped the link, and it's just for Justice for Baby Wells, so we can, because it's kind of her messages are. I can tell she's.
By the way, Ziggy kind of was a little, I don't know. I want to know what you guys think. When you hear Ziggy talk about me, I want to hear if you were the person she was talking about, how would you take it? Okay. Because sometimes I take things personally. So I'm going to ask you guys when Ziggy starts talking about me and the tone of her voice and the way she kind of trails off, what do you think? I want to know. I'm curious.
She's typing like real fast and trying to get her.
yeah.
And I'm still kind of confused what's going on. Because I probably would be answered more if I would after I read these texts and stuff. But maybe this. I just dropped the link. I'll drop it again for.
At this point, everyone in chat is saying, let CSI up, let CSI up. Tons of people in chat are saying that. And she keeps making it a point to say, I'm dropping the link for, and then she says these two people and leaves me out. And then people keep saying, let CSI up, let CSI up. And that's when she says what she says. It's coming soon, I believe. Sorry, I keep interrupting.
I'm curious. It looks like to her, she said, okay, that's cool. I'm Jen, and I thought you had me blocked under my channel because nobody was answering me. Look in your chat. You'll see I'm going to give you my link for my channel. Okay, can you just grab the link and come up here? I don't know what, and then you can tell me what your channel is when you come up here because oh, you're truth teller? Are you truth teller? Well, I keep dropping the link, but I don't know if they're gonna. Here.
And I know that she called him too because it's in those messages, as you can see. But you see Keys today saying he called him, right? And that's what you see.
I would love to know if maybe this lady knows who Green Eyes is. Like, probably not.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
we all love to know who Daryl Jacob is.
Is it really like somebody named Daryl Jacobs or?
Well, we've got a tag number that was actually on the profiles. We've tracked VIN numbers down, but because of some of the stuff involved in that, where I'm having to keep it on this device, I can't say that that's legit yet. So.
Oh, okay. Okay. So the Ashley involved in this situation is also in chat. Well, I don't know if I should have Ashley and Jen up here because there's probably gonna be a fight with that. Probably should do one at a time. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Maybe
one of them grab the link, I guess. I guess whoever the first one is. I'd love to know I'd love this Jen lady to come up here though, because she's the one that contacted Andy. So it's pinned to the top.
You guys, I had to step away to use the restroom, and then I got distracted and cleaned the toilet. Oh my goodness, I'm so ADD. But anyway, I hope I didn't miss it. I was trying to listen. I don't think I missed it. So I think it's still going. I don't think they said the CSI thing yet, did they? Country, this is for you. I know, AJ. Well, here's the thing. This is so gross. My dogs will not drink out of a water bowl. They will only drink out of like a big trough or the toilet. So I don't even put a water bowl out because they won't use it anyway. And then they get the toilet all dirty, dripping water and stuff when they are drinking water, like it drips on the seat and around the base of it. And so it's always a mess. It drives me nuts. So that's what I was doing. I sprayed it down and it's soaking, and then I'll go back and wipe it up later. Country Kitchen, that link is for you. If you want to come on up on panel, I'd love to have you. And then we can kind of discuss. Priscilla, I did not know that was your name.
Yes,
Hi,
it
girl.
is.
How are
Hey,
you?
girl.
Hey.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. So we'll go ahead. Well, what are your initial thoughts? And then we'll go ahead and keep playing. Thank you, AJ, that it hadn't played yet. Thank you for letting me know.
I am watching you. I am watching you on my tablet. Well, I'm on live right now with you, and I am actually a moderator in there for you. So I'm just on my phone, so I'm just keeping an eye on everything else, you know.
Oh, you don't have to
Um,
do that. Nobody comes in here. I only have like 15 people in here. I can moderate it myself, so don't ever feel obligated. Um,
I've got you. I got you.
what are your initial thoughts on Jody Sue and what Voldemort told me?
Oh my gosh. Well, how long have you had your channel up, by the way? I'm just going to ask.
A year,
Okay.
since
Have you
November
been
of last year.
watching the marathon? Did you
Which
watch the
marathon?
marathon? We
Which
had a
one?
marathon. John Q,
Oh,
Scott A.
the fundraiser with
The,
Q and Q Carlock and no, I did not watch that. I heard about it, of course, but I have this is really weird, and I don't dislike John Q, but and he has such a nice voice, but he makes a lot of mouth noises, and I
oh
can't.
yeah.
Yeah, I can't listen. And then when he talks about the whipped cream, like it really it triggers me and makes me feel really like gross. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, so I can't watch him. Although I think he's a great person, it seems like it. So, I don't have
Well,
anything bad to say.
uh, when they done that marathon or that fundraiser for Summer Wells, they raised
32,000.
$32,000.
Yeah.
And I pitched in and put $5 in, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they started talking about no, not they. I'm just gonna call her JS because that's what I call her.
JS.
Yep. Anyway,
Jody Sue?
yeah,
Okay.
that's what I call her.
Okay.
Anyway, she was accusing, well, a lot of you, that's the reason why a lot of YouTubers like Takashi, I'm not going to say her name on here because I don't want you to get struck, and a few others had down Q Carlock, Chase, 423 Chase, and over the fundraiser. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Jody Sue only got $150 out of that fundraiser because they was only going to give her, Lord forgive me if I'm wrong, I think it was not 50%, maybe 50%. I'm thinking it's $150. She got $150 that whole thing, and that was it. Well,
But they weren't raising money for her. They were raising money for Summer, right? And
they
hers
was
was just
raising
kind of a
money for
side
Summer.
thing.
Well,
Hers was kind of a side
I
thing.
understand that she had cancer and everything. Well, everybody had felt sorry for her. I had felt sorry for her. Okay, and then I don't know what I'm getting. Michelle After Dark. I'm getting a notification, but that's okay too.
She always uploads at this time.
Anyway, there was a video that was sent out in October, right before Halloween, and it was sent to me through email. And I went and watched it, and she was saying that they were scammers and all this bunch of blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Yeah. She was
And
really, and she was bad mouthing Chase again tonight on Ziggy.
so you've been up all night and ain't had no sleep.
Yep. But I slept late. I slept till like noon yesterday.
Well, it don't surprise me that she's out here doing all this.
Yeah. Well, Andy wasn't surprised either. He said she draws to drama and she stirs stuff up, and then she kind of, she stirs up drama, is what he said. Well, let's go ahead. I love the name Priscilla.
Well, let me explain to you.
Okay,
We got okay. Do you know down under?
down under
You
Crime
know down
Talks.
under? Yeah.
I've never watched their channel.
Oh, she's good. You'd love her. You'd absolutely love Sharon. She's good. Well, this is when it all went down. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I have still have I had the YouTube under Priscilla D.
Yeah.
Under my last name initial. Well, one of Q Carlock's moderators had come up on live, on Sharon's live. If you go back and oh God, it was so terrible. I mean, it was just so ghetto. And anyway, make a long story short, I mean, it affected me mentally. So I had to take a couple weeks out from
I've been
YouTube.
affected mentally too from mean people on YouTube. It's interesting, isn't it? It's you wouldn't think that would affect you, but it does.
It does. I mean, and I told Sharon, I said, I said, well, I told Sharon, I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm just quit for a little while. And I said, all the drama, and be honest with you, Piper, I don't even go to Ziggy's, but when I find out what's going on, I go watch it. I'm not subscribed to her. Period. I don't want.
To Ziggy?
She's just. It's like watching another Jerry Springer show.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of the point, maybe. And really, it's brilliant because Jerry Springer was so popular. You go to her live streams, there's always over 1,000 people in there. I mean, it's entertaining to watch. It really is, because she always has, people. There's always something going on,
Mm-hmm.
But it's drama.
I don't like the drama. It just stresses me out. I don't know about you.
Yeah, it can. That's for sure. Can we listen to this?
Go ahead.
Let's listen to the rest.
You want me to jump down?
No, I want you to stay.
Okay, I'm gonna give you my input on that too.
Okay, all right.
You can mute me out or whatever.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm gonna mute you just so it doesn't echo. Okay.
Okay.
For one of those two ladies, I guess. Okay, she's under the Truth and Aspire. This is me. Can you even see it now? I'm going to email you with the last 4 digits of his number. You guys weren't answering me. That's why I went to my old account about Summer Wells. This is me. Okay, yeah. Can you come up here? Somebody said, be careful, Ziggy. This might be a trap. It might be. I mean, and I just posted my channel. I'm gonna go to the email with the last 4 digits. I'm not gonna do this. I'll do a couple things just to prove myself, but forget this drama. They're loving it. Oh, so you're not gonna come up? Okay, that's cool. Hey Molly. What about Lovely Ash? Did you want to come up?
Notice
CSI, I don't.
Notice
CSI says I have the last word. I don't need his number. I just want to know if she's really in contact with.
So here she's starting to talk about me, and you see that she's inviting those other 2 people up, but she's purposely avoiding inviting me up, and I can't figure out why. Okay, we'll continue.
I'm trying. Well, CSI says I have the last 4 of it, and I don't need his number. I just want to know if she's really in contact with
They said, give us the last four numbers of his number to prove that you're in contact with him and that it's really his number. So I said, I have the last four numbers. And then she says, well, I don't need the last four numbers. I just want to know if it's true. Whoa, okay.
Well, CSI says I have the last four of Andy. I don't need his number. I just want to know if she's really in contact with. I'm trying to find out for Jody Sue if she's really actually in contact with him, or if this is just like BS. Unless you don't really even care, Jody Sue. I mean, if you don't even, if you don't care if they're contacting, I mean, if they're talking to the real Andy or not, I don't.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, it doesn't look like they're in, this Jen or Ashley are going to come up. So
why they come in the chat and say something and don't want to come up and clear anything up?
Okay, they're saying, oh, they want to talk in chat, but they don't want to come up here and clear anything up. I'm like, everybody's screaming in the chat, let CSI up. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys saw that. They've been talking about Graz a lot in Ziggy's. I don't know why. They talked about him earlier, and then right now somebody's talking about him in the chat. Let's see, it says, oh, they're talking about
I
Green
love
Eyes
that guy.
again. They're talking about Daryl again. I wonder what they're talking about now. Real Chill Graz didn't say hello, LOL. So Graz must be in there.
I love that guy. He's so cool.
Well, now I'm mad at him that he's watching her and not me. He could at least come over and say hi. Oh, Real Chill Graz says she points out speculation. Okay. Noted.
Well, there's no need in getting mad. I mean,
I'm not
I
mad.
mean,
I'm not mad. I make a point to show up to all of his, even though other people like you had been online and asked me to be on. I said no. Okay.
well, you're just straight up with me. You're just straight with me.
Yeah, I mean, I try to be straight up with everybody. Oh, Ziggy's like, hey, at Real Chill Graz, everybody's kissing his ass. Goodness, I feel so hurt. Oh, well, they were not nice to me. Okay, we'll continue.
I don't know. Maybe they're I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. I'll check my email to see if they've. Here's the screenshots, and I'm done with this drama. I showed my part. F Ashley, FGG. I'm sorry. This even happened. It's all lies. They're trying to fucking start shit. I'm a nobody. This I can't handle shit. Okay, well,
Who the hell is
thank you, Jen, for sending me all these screenshots. Well, I'll show everybody if there's nothing that's showing any type of. Okay, so all right. Well, let me it's gonna be a pain, like trying to show these because let's see here. Might be hard to see, but and I can get them over to. Well, it says so. This is from somebody named Ashley, and I'm guessing I don't know what's going on here, but I'll read it. It says, "Have a good night. Let me know who is who." Oops, I don't know what that is. And
what?
it says, yeah, it says it doesn't even make sense. It says, "Have a good night. Let me know who is Jenna is though, so I can look it up and."
On live today, he says he talked to Andy. This is right here. Oh, do y'all see that right there? Oh, wait.
Thank you, Molly. Huh?
So I have a message right here. I want you all to go back at some
Do y'all see that? Look at what's in the look. Dodie Redding, CSI equals FTFO. They're talking about me still. What does FTFO mean? Does anybody know what FTFO means? Why are they talking about me bad? I don't get it. I didn't do anything to them. Tanya. Hi, Tanya. Tanya's my buddy. AJ. Oh, thank you, AJ, for saying hello. Susan Taylor. Ziggy is just upset because you got to talk to Voldemort instead of her. Maybe.
She'll get over it.
She said she didn't even want to talk to him. So, because he's an abuser. But how do we know he's an abuser? How do we know? I'm not saying she's lying, but there's always two sides to the story. And that's what Andy said. He said, there's two sides to the story. She's out there, giving her side of it. And that's true. He said, and I won't deny that I had hit her in the past. But he said, nobody deserves that, but she did egg me on, which I don't like to hear that. You know what I mean? But that sounds like abuser language to me. But I still don't know for sure, Oh, Tanya, thank you so much. Tanya works in retail, poor thing, and it was Black Friday yesterday. So she had quite the day. Carla Z. Hi, Carla. That's how it is over there. Constant drama. Yeah, well, I mean, she is a drama channel, but I just don't, I guess I don't know why. Well, Tanya, let me tell you what happened. So, the Summer Wells case, the neighbors, that Jody Sue chick that lived across the street from them with that guy, and then that guy's name is Andy. Well, I talked to Andy, and everybody was all upset, like saying, that I'm talking to an abuser and blah, blah, blah. So
I sent you a private message on yeah.
I answered it just now because I agree. So Black Friday all week. Oh yeah, it's going to be busy all weekend. It's going to be busy till after the New Year.
Can I share something with you, Right Face Piper?
Let me read this, and it's the last one. Carla Z says, thank you. Thanks to Ziggy, I found you all. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Carla. So let her keep saying your name. I know she kept, that's true. I have 21 people in chat, so that's more than 5 that I, or 0 that I've had before. So, Ivana Tinkle, seriously, a man raises his hand once at a woman that is an abuser. That's right. Sure is. I agree, Ivana. And that's why I was saying, he didn't deny that he had, they had domestic abuse, and he was guilty of raising his hand at her. And he said it wasn't right. And, he said it was a really bad relationship, and it was just toxic. And she, knew how to push his buttons. He probably knew how to push hers. Those situations. And I'm just glad that they're out of it. And, so it is what it is. But I'm not talking to him to be his buddy. I'm talking to him to ask him questions about the day Summer went missing and who was around previous to that. And, or, that day. That's what I want to know. And I want to know more about the character of the people living on 110 Ben Hill Drive and 125 Ben Hill Drive and other addresses on Ben Hill Drive and Beach Creek and in that holler. I want to know about the people in Light Holler. All right. Oh, I think Tanya's leaving for work. Bye, Tanya. Have a good day. I love you. And on your next day off, we can do coffee at home. We can do coffee and chat. Susan Taylor, a few days ago, I told Ziggy in chat, I do not hate Benny, and she wanted to bash me in her life. Yeah, they kept saying that I was friends with Benny. I've never talked to Benny in my entire life. And they kept saying that I was part of Benny's crowd. Okay, what were you going to say? I'm sorry that I kept getting comments there, and I wanted to acknowledge them. What were you going to say, Priscilla?
What I said to you in private chat, you can, yeah.
You want me to leave that private, or?
Yeah, you can leave it private, but
Okay.
I'm just informing you how people are.
There's two sides to every story, and some people, I don't know. Anyway, Susan says we should find out about all the information we can, or exactly that 100%. That is exactly the point. I think there's value in it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. What do you think, Priscilla? Do you think there's any value in talking to neighbors if they wanted to? I was told he wanted to talk. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to talk to people, but if they don't, if they don't want to, if they don't want to talk, then you can't force them. You can't force them to do it.
Yeah, and all I did was, actually, I'll read the text for everybody. My son, did you get the interview with Summer's neighbor? Because he knew I was talking about it. That's cute. So it started out, hi there, my name is Piper. I was told you have things you want to share on YouTube. I'm live right now if you want to talk. That was Wednesday, and then he responded, that was late Tuesday, and he responded Wednesday at 10:30 a.m. Piper, who and what is the channel? What do you want? Some guy is being a dick, wants to talk me like shit. He's talking about that Daryl guy, Green Eyes. I said, oh, I'm sorry. Someone said you wanted to talk. So I was, not like being aggressive. I was just saying, if you want to talk, go for it, And then he said, Mr. Jacobs or Johnson, he's talking about Daryl. I might talk to you. We have to see when you call. Who told you I wanted to talk? And then I said, you want me to call now or after work? He said, yeah, call. And he said, are you putting my voice on the net? I said, no, I'm not even online right now. He said, are you recording me? I said, no, I am not recording you. He said, then call. I said, we can even FaceTime so you can see that I'm not recording you if you prefer. And he said, just call. And then he started sending me all these pictures of some of he and his kids together. Like, looks like a family event. Sent me some stuff on Green Eyes, his Facebook profiles. Sent me a screenshot of a text. This is Jody Sue. Not going to lie, though, if we can both manage to not say a peep about shit tonight, and I feel better after the ER. A good fuck and you leaving wouldn't be half bad, but I won't push it or ask. Anyway, so then I talked to him for an hour and I got off topic, but I thought that was important to share. Ivana says, Ziggy is a nice woman, and I think she does. I think she has a good heart. I think she has good intentions. I just, it doesn't matter if somebody has a good heart and good intentions. If they're mean to you, it still hurts your feelings, right? So, what do you think, Priscilla? Is that
Well,
kind of,
how do I think? How do I say this without going about it the wrong way?
we can skip it if you don't want to say anything.
It's you don't invade laws in the land, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, there's moral, or yeah, I know what you're saying.
We can go on.
Okay. All right, we'll go on with this. I might have to skip around a little bit to find the other spot. I'm not real sure. My memory sucks and I can't remember if it was right after her. So bear with me. I did pretty good getting to the first spot, though.
Went listening to Keys on shares, and on his own live today, he says he talked to Andy for 45 minutes. Exactly that. That's what Keys himself said, but then I've got a message from Daryl here to somebody else saying
Graz is talking shit in the text or in the message live chat, y'all. You'll have to pay attention.
that he said, because they're like, did you talk to Andy? And Daryl goes, I did for 45 minutes. That's weird, huh? Weird. Oh, y'all. Interesting.
Huh. Molly, we're just trying. Oh, I don't even know how I can somebody please give Molly the 20-second lowdown on kind of what we're talking about, because it's actually
Who is somebody named CSI says they're talking to Andy and they want to come up. But I don't know if it's
And I doubt it.
Crowdsourced Illuminations. Well, they were saying earlier, I mean, I guess I know they have a channel. I mean, crowdsourced, you can come up, I guess, if you let's see, let me read these though. I know it's hard to see, but it's easier for me to do it like this.
Thoughts? What are your guys' thoughts?
What are y'all guys' thoughts? Yeah, what?
Let me replay it.
Yeah, replay it.
Know how I can somebody
they're talking to Andy.
Molly the 20-second lowdown on kind of what we're talking about, because it's actually
Who is somebody named CSI says they're talking to Andy and they want to come up. But I don't know if it's
And I doubt it.
Crowdsourced Illuminations. Well, they were saying earlier, I mean, I guess I know they have a channel. I mean, crowdsourced, you can come up, I guess, if you let's see, let me read these though. I know it's hard to see, but it's easier for me to do it like this, because otherwise I'd have to do it one at a time.
So then she just goes right back to what she was doing. Well, you can come up if you want. I mean, and then people in the chat were like, well, why didn't you go up? She said you could go up. And it's like, well, but did she?
Did you go up though?
No. She never dropped the link for me. So, excuse me. I'm not really sure what that was all about. Do you think it was weird?
Do you think that maybe possibly that she's got her picks of who she wants up there on panel?
She's got her what?
Her picks.
Like
Do
a
you know what I'm talking about? Like she's got favoritism. You know what I'm talking about?
oh yeah. Excuse me. Hold on. Gosh. I have allergies. I just get this like dry cough sometimes, and it's almost like a sneeze. Like it comes on and I have to cough a whole bunch and then it goes away. It's really weird. So kaleidoscope, did you go up? And then they say never mind. Yeah, she must have heard. No, I didn't go up. She didn't drop the link for me. AJ, have you thought about sending her an email and explaining what you know, etc.? Well, but why? I'm not like desperate to get on her channel and get on her panel and talk. I don't care about that. I have my own channel. If I
Trying to think of
hey
what to say.
yeah, I don't know. I'm not like if somebody's not welcoming, it's like, well then why, why even push it? I just kind of let it go, you know. But I don't know. Did you guys think that it sounded like they just weren't interested in hearing from me?
It sounded like favoritism to me. Like they had,
Certain people they wanted up.
yeah. If it ain't about drama or anything like that, they don't, that's just my opinion.
It's really weird because usually she really lets people up on the panel. Oh, Susan Taylor thinks that they thought I was going to start a confrontation. Ziggy, okay, so Susan says, Ziggy did not allow you on panel because she had Jody Sue on and thought you would start a confrontation with her because you talked to Voldemort. Well, but the thing is, she was inviting those other two people up there that had talked to Voldemort. Right?
Right.
So that's not it. She had certain people that she wanted up there. Hey, Annalie or Ona. I wonder if it's Ona or Anna.
That's pretty neat.
Isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
She, yeah, it's a really pretty name. I thought they were kind of rude too. Yeah. Yeah, Tanya. I don't think it sounded very open. I'm not trying to get everybody like on my side. I really want true opinions. If I'm being oversensitive and she seemed just fine, I want to know that. I want to know that. Oh, that's true. She doesn't want to lose Jody Sue.
She just wants it for clicks and views, to be honest with you.
Yeah. If anybody brings any kind of reason, I don't know. It's weird. AJ says, it sounded to me like whoever the other people who were on the panel made some, yeah, that was Jody Sue that went, made some disparaging noises when your name was mentioned. Just what I heard when you played the audio. Yeah, that was Jody Sue. Let's play it again. One more time, and then we'll move on.
Well, they were saying earlier, I mean, I guess, I know they have a channel.
I doubt it.
Forest Illuminations.
but I don't know if it's
Yeah.
About because it's actually
who it's. Somebody named CSI said they're talking to Andy and they want to come up, but I don't know if it's
Yeah. I doubt it.
Forest Illuminations. Well, they were saying earlier. I mean, I guess I know they have a channel. I mean, crowdsourced. You can come up, I guess, if you. Let's see. Let me read these. So, I know it's hard to see, but it's easier for me to do it like this because otherwise I'd have to do it one.
I don't know. Play it again, Sam. Anna Lee. So it's like Donna. Puff the Magic Dragon. Oh. So I had it right. Thank goodness. Anna Lee. That's pretty.
I like the
Okay.
picture.
I do too. With the snake on the V.
Well, yeah.
It's pretty. Okay. So there was more later on. But let's get to, have you seen Jody Sue's video from not yesterday, the night before?
Mm-mm.
Do you want to stay up here and listen to it, or do you want to go back and chat?
I can go back and chat. Don't matter to me.
Well, whatever you want. I don't care. I like having you up.
It's up to you. You the ringleader of this.
Well, you're my guest, and I don't want to keep you hostage while we listen to Jody Sue.
Well, I'll
You
listen
might
to
have
you in chat.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Thanks for coming up.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Let's go over and listen to Jody Sue. I was talking and it was muted, and I was saying AJ's going to get some coffee, and I said that sounds good. I wanted to get some tea, but I'd have to take my laptop with me. Maybe I'll do that while Jody Sue's talking. We'll have lots of time. All right, here we go with Jody Sue.
One for right now, anyway, for the night. I'm too tired to.
Sorry, I got distracted. So these are apparently pictures of from her abuse. Goodness gracious, that's terrible. I think it's important to look at this. Goodness. Can you guys, yeah, you guys can see it. All right. Hopefully you can hear me too. It's blood on her hands. I don't see cuts, but it looks like blood. There's a lot of side boob going on Ben Hill. Another picture of the blood on her hands. I don't see any cuts. That does look like maybe it'll be a bruise. Ouch. Okay. Ow, I don't know what that is. Okay, are we back to, yeah. So, goodness, I'm sorry she went through that. She says, and part of another I fell accident with Voldemort. But yep, I'm crazy and just a bitter baby mama. Eye roll emoji. I think she has more pictures. The pictures that go along with some of the series of 12 videos. These are the ones from the purple hoodie incident that costed me a surgery in the end. Goodness. Okay. I love her kitty, though. I have to say, I love her kitty. All right. So this is Tanya. This is Jody Sue. This is the neighbor of Summer Wells and the Wells. She lives right across the street from them, on the hill across the street from them. And she supposedly heard a scream around the time, about an hour or so before Summer was missing, an hour or two, depending on which time you use. Okay. I do, like I was saying, her kitty is amazing. Here, let's just watch a little bit of this one just to see a kitty. This audio is low.
I'm back for a few minutes, and then I'm going to
Oops.
go eat some leftovers.
The cat just lays there for her.
Pickles and I.
His name's Pickles, or her name, his, I don't know.
Anyway, so I figured I'd come here and hypothesize. Ask some questions, right? Her little pose.
Pickles.
Anyway, you wonder, like, what is it in this for all of these people? And you look for the patterns, and you look for the possibilities, right? And then you look at people like O'Keys and all them, and you see patterns. You see things like every time they're anywhere near a case, it's fucked up beyond all reason. Um, and certain kids are not found, or wrong parties blamed, and well, that doesn't go too far off my theory, right? Um, they it doesn't go too far off my theory that they plant shit, they do shit. There's serious. There should really be fucking laws made, but there's reward money to be had, all these other things, but also when you boil it down to its simplest reason, like, maybe in a way their point is to keep cases unsolved, children missing. Because guess what? If they remain missing, they get to talk about it longer, don't they? They get to continue to make money off of it, don't they? They can make that meal stretch out like good little.
So right now, she's saying that YouTubers are trying to disrupt investigations so that there can be missing children for longer and they can talk about it for longer and make money for longer. She's extremely paranoid, is what I've noticed. Oh no, I closed out the window. Let me go back. Yeah, Carla, that cat is amazing. Pickles. Pickles is great. Oops, that's not what I want. Goodness. Now do we have to start all over? Oh gosh. I'll move it. Or I'll fast forward, I mean. Annalise says, I doubt that. I'm always late in the chat, and then by the time somebody says something, I'm like, oh, what was I talking about? Okay, let me get back to it. And I haven't seen this one, so I don't know where to skip. Like if there's a good place to skip, that kind of thing. So I'll just kind of go with the flow. All right, guys? All right. Let me know in chat, like, okay, this is boring. I don't want to see this. And I think I've heard also that Jody Sue gets upset with people for playing her videos. I don't know if she does or not. But so I don't know if this will be up or if it'll be taken down or what, you know. Oh, Annalie. Yeah, I doubt YouTubers are trying to keep kids missing. Right. Ugh, God, it's just ridiculous. You can't even, I can't even believe she came up with that one. I mean, wow. That's really out in the field. Okay, here we go. Going with the flow here.
For crazy ass narcopaths to get together and like, I mean, like, and then you tell them what area of interest you're in. If it's like
Everyone's a narcopath.
cases,
What is a
then you go
narcopath?
that
Is that
crazy
really in the
reason, like,
DSM?
narcopathic sewing, narcopathic, whatever. Or do you just put straight fucking evil down? Like you're down for any type of anything that pays. But you've heard Keys for how long now? Y'all go, oh, I'm here to help Summer. I'm here to protect Candace and Dawn. I'm here to. What has he done, y'all? What has Benny fucking Keys done for anybody but create a fucking mess and nightmare? What has Cher done? Such staying Dawn's ear 24/7 talking about how guilty Candace is.
She's jealous of Cher. Kate says Jody Sue has mentioned on her last couple of videos to feel free to share. Well, awesome. I hope she says that here so I can get it.
Either of them done for Summer?
My kitty's really cute right now, by the way.
Hell, even Con Ass Chase has done more than that. At least that dude put up some fucking flyers, and even if it was a con ass way, you got a billboard up. Like, you know. Hold on, I gotta see what the hell. Girl, that's what he said earlier. He's full of shit. Anyway, so I'm sorry. I was just letting people know. Because I ain't taking bait, you see. It's not how that's gonna work. I got a real life to live. Real children to raise that I don't leave behind, that I do whatever with. I'm like, he's there. I got animals that I don't abuse, unlike Cher. And I just don't play that shit. So, and meanwhile, Hatter is, by the way, in my fucking inbox still, trying to be like, look at last post I reshared again of one of the abuse posts up with some of the pictures up. You know, all domestic violence survivors, we all know it's always a follow. You ran into the door, right? Any person can see that that's, But I included the medical report too. Fall in the grass. Anybody with eyesight be like, no. We all know, right? And anyway, Dodo Bird's in the inbox going, like there's a revelation with the medical report I included. Says you fell in the grass. So did most domestic violence. Oh, that dodo bird is a special type of genius, let me tell you. Still wants to be fed information. Like, man, all these people are crazy. Meanwhile, Keys over, and him and Cher tonight are either playing a show with Dawn, because Dawn's finally showing his face tonight after a week or so being quiet. He's over on Cher's chat. So either Cher's baiting Dawn in tonight, or they're all, like, because they know he watches. And I don't know if Dawn realizes this or not. Hell, you never know whether it's show or what the hell's going on. It's just real convenient that he's in chat tonight while Benny and Cher are having their Sunny and Cher jerk-off fest over there. Dawn's in chat. And of course, Cher is bringing up the church shit, right? And,
Y'all, that cat though, right? That cat. Pickles just lays there. I'm not sure why she's so upset about Cher and Benny. I mean, I can understand not caring for a certain creator or what have you. I don't know. It's just weird. So, okay, Country Christian. I think we are watching her from the beginning. Look, I'll show you. But hopefully, well, we're at 10 minutes. Okay. So, oh, goodness gracious. Hold on, Jody. Okay. So, oh, crap. I didn't even click it. Like, if you just hover over it.
there it is.
Gosh. All right. So, this one, the hour and 18 minute is the very first one. And the second one is 24 minutes. And those are from yesterday. Those are from about 11 or 12 hours ago. So like 9 p.m. our time or her time. So yeah, these are the ones from yesterday that we're playing.
There it goes. I'm back for a few shit to drop. Like me, when I enter certain chats, it's kind of hilarious because I won't say a word if I'm under this account. And a domestic violence banner will fall. It's a trigger, and they set them up to know that you're in there. So I really go in places under, unless I want them to. Either way, so yeah, they know we be fucking in there. And watch, we do want to be there. So make no mistake about that. I don't know if y'all realize this or not. I'm just saying.
What? What is she talking about? Honestly. Oh, Country. I am talking about from her first video. Yeah, I went back and it's such a worm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I went back and watched them. I would actually like to have them all on my YouTube because in case she takes them down, but I don't, that wouldn't be cool. So True Crime Commentary has one of her too. Yeah. This is my second one with her, and just because I did this, I wasn't even planning on doing this one. I had a whole other something else planned out. So, but I guess I got triggered. She's talking about being triggered by the mods putting in domestic violence help, links in the comments. So, anyway, a narcissist sociopath is narcopath. Googled it. I love that Google machine. It's great. Okay, so she's saying that he's narcissist and a sociopath. I couldn't tell from only an hour conversation. And obviously, I'm not like diagnosing him. All right, we'll get on with this. Otherwise, we'll be here all night. Yeah, both. Carla says both of them. That doesn't sound like a good combination.
Needs to get a new account on a different device. He's never touched an email or link to. Either way. So either they're trying to bait old Dawn over there with talk about the church, which I personally think's bullshit. Absolutely think. I mean, those people freak me out, but they're not on my list. Either way, they're either trying to bait him or Dawn's part of the show. Who the fuck knows? These crazies. But they've got Dawn over in chat right now. And Dawn has been quiet since the hoaxes and the calls on us. So's Candace. Now he shows up in the same place Keys and Cher are tonight. With my name attached to the title. Real weird, huh, guys? Real fucking weird. Real fucking weird. Yeah. But either way, you wonder, what the hell are these people? Like, how many avenues of fuckery are they up to at one time? Like, there's so many fingers in so many places. But it all leads back to somewhere. Like, I'm like, shit. And then I still wonder every day. Like I've told you, I have to play with these people in pig pen and wallow in the dirt in order to get the information I need to do whatever. Figure out what the hell. It's like you really want to boil your damn skin off every night. And yet these people sleep fine with themselves. Man, I don't understand how. And it's like all these people say they are for someone. They are for this or for that. And I promise you the crime dramedy, whatever the fucks, they're not in the least. And it is a really filthy pool to have to be playing in, knowing that that is the case. And, man, I really just hope at the end of the day that there's enough things here, enough brought to light, that this could never happen again. Never. Like, no YouTubers ever allowed on the ground again. In a real case. That they're, like, strictly somehow prohibited from being near family again. That they can't go actively on the ground near crime scenes or anything related to cases. And honestly, like, I don't know that petitions help much, but maybe we all need to start one, you know, and see if it can't get somewhere to be signed or something, you know, like, because this is insane. And I promise you, none of these crime drama assholes, they don't really want Summer found. They don't want any of that. They don't care about Summer, not even a little. And I mean, the thing is I do, and it hurts my soul every day. That's why you've been hearing me say I regret speaking out. Yeah, and I regret. Like, it's like today, dude. Well, what do they get from me? They get more shit to eat on, more fodder for the next couple days. Because it does seem awful quiet in Looney Tunes land the past week, so they've not had a good meal in a while. And they've basically just been regurgitating the cycle, and they're almost out of the repeats and reruns in order to brainwash, fuck with, and trick the newcomers to Summer's case. So they're going to need a new meal soon, and I think it might be time for me to take like a week-long vacation where they can just eat each other. And, you know, and then obviously Andy has been warned. He knew about him days ago. So that's all off lit, you know. So then, yeah, I don't know. The rest of the neighbors damn sure ain't talk. I mean, they gonna run out sometime. So, whatever. But I think it's time for a week-long vacation. As long as they can keep from triggering Dawn tonight, there won't be any new shit. And then I just don't know what they're gonna be left with. Anyway, I think it's time their water gets cut off. As long as, yeah, but the thing is, it's like you still don't know if that's part of the show. Like, because I know Dawn and Cher, even on the worst of outs, they talk and text every day. She makes it a point of pride to say so. You know, but I guess all animal abusers flock together. Just checking on you, buddy. Did you kick your dog today? I think your wife's guilty. I hear Captain Planet in my head. Like, all animal abusers unite. What the fuck? Wonder if that's what they all do when they wake up in the morning on over there on the crime drama orgy. You know, that's their favorite word this week. Rumor and orgy in church. And I damn near almost feel bad for that little Robin lady. Damn near. I mean, them people are weird, but she did some weird shit. But I guess everybody has to this point, right? Everybody involved in this show. It's like Jerry Springer on crack and acid and whatever. Ain't none of us quite right, but I almost feel bad for that poor little Robin lady. Like, she's just, oh, that poor woman's been picked to death. So's at church, and you know how I feel about church, y'all. Y'all know how I feel. And those people are weird, but they're not my first pick. But I don't know what the cops, I mean, like, that ain't my business. But Occam's razor, that's where I'm at with it. That's why I'm still looking for my own 4 or 5 clues to pick up. But, you know, so it makes it easier for me to get back to Occam's razor, you know. Because, like I said today, you know, you don't really hear my theories or whatever, and you probably won't. Like, it's whatever. But I think everybody in the community knows now that talking to them is very bad. Being anywhere near that circle is bad. And
Does anyone know what she's talking about right now? If you know what she's talking about, if you can just tell me in a sentence. I cannot follow her. Like, I get so distracted or something. I don't know what it is. She like talks in circles. When I asked her questions, oh, I should have played that. When I asked her questions on the panel today, like she talked all the way around it. And like I could see it happening. I just watched the whole thing because I knew how she was in her videos. But I guess if we could try to play that, but yeah, I would have to find it. I don't know exactly where it is on Ziggy's live, but yeah, no idea what she's talking about. No, she doesn't even know. Outlaw says nope. Lisa, nope. Just like Dawn does. Yeah, it drives me nuts. All right, so it's agreed. None of us know what the hell she's talking about right now, but her cat is cute. Okay. Might fast forward. We'll see.
I've pissed in all their Cheerios because I'm like, I openly was like, well, you were led and fed. Oh, well, told y'all I was trying to get to the bottom of summer shit and trying to fucking figure out what was up with you con-ring assholes that you just outed and connected yourself for in the easiest manner I've ever seen. Like, holy shit, are you serious, guys? I mean, you know? But nobody out there, they're not for summer. They don't care. But I don't think there's anybody left that's going to talk to them from the community or anywhere else.
Do you think she's about summer?
Stuff with Jenna and Prayer Garden and Squall Tip. So, in regurgitation.
She feels so superior. She's like, oh, and then they'll just be left with, and Squall Tip. Jeez.
So we can kind of ensure that happens. And they get no food. And they start starving themselves and like dying out over. And that way they can't feed or make money anymore off of summer.
Wait a minute, what? Can't make money off of summer? Wait a minute. I'm going to rewind that. I know, I love Squall Tit. Everybody hates Squall. I like her. Squall Tit's the name of a bird, by the way. We have tufted titmouses here. They're so cute. Anyway, let me rewind that, okay? I don't know if I believe my ears. Hold on. This is the first time I've heard it. So maybe the context later will explain it.
And I suggest anybody else that wants to say something I've ever seen, like, holy shit, are you serious, guys? I mean, but nobody out there, they're not for summer. They don't care. But I don't think there's anybody left that's going to talk to them from the community or anywhere else after this. They're literally just going to be stuck with Jenna and Prayer Garden and Squall Tip. So, in regurgitation. But yeah, I think it's definitely time for a week-long vacation so we can kind of ensure that happens. and they get no food. And they start starving themselves and like dying out over. And that way they can't feed or make money anymore off of summer. And I suggest anybody else that wants to say something that they maybe talk to like legit ass people or something.
She's talking about YouTubers making money off summer. Okay.
That's hilarious. What I'm hearing is hilarious. So anyway,
I heard that one, Carla Z. It was really sad. Yep. She does this right in front of the kids. Like, she'll be in the car
right.
going on and on for like an hour,
Somebody don't know shit.
and then she'll say something to someone in her car.
Like I was telling you about the
I'm like, oh my God, her kid's been in the car the whole time? What are they doing?
You know, fellow abusers and all, they parrot each other, the same thing. Oh, the kids are being used and we love it, blah, blah, blah. No. Apparently he's over now with my kids. You know, he doxed my minor child. He doxed her with photos like he's doxed two other female children this week with their pictures and everything out. Old Benny Keys of the I Don't Pay child support crew there. My kids, as most people can tell you, Andy's never had anything to do with them. He's never been a father to them. And in court, he didn't even know their fucking ages. And he told the judge immediately, knowing Sissy was standing there, he goes, whenever she's 18, she can just choose to talk. You know, he don't care about these kids. They don't have to be used at all. They know their own stories and truth and what he's done to them. So do my family and everybody else, you know. Andy knows what he's done. And if Benny was a smart man, he could look at the messages that are clearly on, you know, and were put into the court thing too. I mean, Andy has admitted to hitting. Andy himself admitted to. But yeah, somebody else is using kids against. No, my daughter stood up in court, went and asked, and noticed that she was there, and said she didn't want to see him. They ain't nobody using shit. And if that dude was a real father, hell, even if he's paying child support, whatever, and they wanted to see him, they're more than welcome to. Hell, my son's a fucking adult. An adult. You can contact me any day.
Hey guys. Let's see. Kathy Pulliam. Pulliam sounds like a French name. It's pretty. It's not loud enough. I know the audio on Facebook is all the way up. The audio on my computer is all the way up. And then if I go to settings, where is it? It's up to 100. That's up to 100 for apps. Systems. Oh, let me turn up Google Chrome. See, it does this. Watch, it'll turn back down. It's the weirdest thing. It does it all by itself. Goodness, I'm glad I looked. This should help.
Hey, you're done. I ain't doing so.
Good night, AJ.
But, you know,
Love you.
It's not a secret in this community what he's done to us. And you see, the thing is, Keys, Cher, all of them, they have no idea.
It's like 2 a.m. for, I think, for AJ.
Whatever to discount. And all of it's to harm Summer in the end, in her case, and to make money off of. But, when
Talking about money again.
push comes to shove, I'm not going to accuse somebody of things they've not done, like they're trying to do, Andy. So, I had to make the decision, and so did the kids, to protect our abuser. Because he is not guilty of anything to do with Summer. He was absolutely on camera all day. All day. And you do not put crimes on anyone that don't belong on them, even if they are a monster of their own variety. And I assure you, Andy is a fucking monster. But he's not that type of monster. So, even though he is, you don't put the wrong crimes where, they don't belong. And, but Benny and them have no qualms about that. Or making whoever looks guiltiest or whatever, as long as they can continue to make money off of a missing girl. And it's like I have proof up right now of the snake, right, when it was bought. But what you see is Keys over here with Cher, Dawn's favorite little buddy, talking about this damn snake again. Even though there's proof right here on my Facebook that he's a fucking lying piece of shit. So, and nobody's giving him any information. Yeah, okay. Anyway, and I don't think Keys understands what a discard cycle is, and how I agree that a discard is just that. Andy did have a hoe like he does every June, July, like I've posted for years, and Lazy Keys and everybody else they don't do the research. This is not something new. Andy's always up to the shit, especially in June and July. This one, however, how many times y'all heard me repeat? This one was good enough for us to get away. And we had to judge that fucking cycle. Rephrasing an abuser and what they do in cycles of narcopaths does not help domestic violence victims. Oh, look, they're regurgitating squirrel tit shit about a pop-up clan meet and trying to make my Mexican Seminole ass part of the clan.
So she's talking about that clan meeting, and I know everybody was talking about that. I asked Andy about that, and well, I didn't ask him. He just volunteered it. He said that she wasn't running around with the clan, that the clan did have a pop-up, but she was with the Black Panthers to keep the clan and stuff away, I guess. I don't know. That's what he said. So who knows? By the way, I asked him permission in the text to talk about what he told me, and he never answered me. He just never answered me. And then I realized that Benny was just saying all the same stuff that Andy told me. So I was like, well, it's already out there, so it's not like I'm saying anything new. So I'm just basically saying the same stuff that Benny has said, unfortunately. I haven't watched Benny's stuff, so I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like, according to what Jody Sue's saying. All right. Yeah, we'll get back to it here. Yeah, outlaw trucker. That's funny. I need to move the TV up 2 inches because Barry hangs from it when all the cats are on the screen. What sounds like she's. He says, don't watch. Who knows, though? He says, don't watch. Benny says, don't watch. Yeah, it is always something with her. Yeah. All right, let me continue. Like I said, I don't want to keep you out here.
Even though there's actual video of me on the news at Black Lives Matter.
Oh, so she was at a Black Lives Matter. So that does kind of tie in. I bet maybe Andy was exaggerating a little bit and it was like a Black Lives Matter, not Black Panthers. Maybe that's what he was talking about. She likes being on the news.
New Panther Party protest, all the leaders of which are on Facebook, I've already shown proof of, and they don't take my tops where they wear hoods. These people just feed out whatever they want to continue to try to make money off of Summer.
Wait, what? uh was she just talking about the Klan and Black Lives Matter and now nobody wants to find Summer? Nobody, what is going on? What kind of circumlocution is happening here? Isn't that what it's called? Circumlocution, where you talk in circles? Now I have to Google it while she's talking. Okay, we'll carry on. We're never going to finish.
And it's unfortunate that we lived in the same road. Can't help where we lived, okay? Can't help who we lived beside of. But, you know, we fed those kids, we clothed those kids. You know, the whole community has always tried their best to take care of those kids. And DCS is always there in and out, day after day after day. But I'll tell you, people like Keys, they weren't in there feeding their clothing like Andy Monster or like me or anybody else in that community. They weren't the nice school staff. They weren't all of these people.
Yeah, Carla, he says he doesn't watch any of this stuff, but somehow he knows a lot.
The church members and all these, I mean, they just weren't. And
the audio sucks.
That knew they were being conned by the parents, you know, but they cared about those kids enough to allow the con and grift to go on to where they could still keep an eye on those children, you see. And then here we are. And that missing child is still being used by cons and grifters. And she's vanished. None of us know where she's at. None of us know if she's alive or dead. And look at this entire ring of people around her that are doing bad in her name and profiting off of it. And they are hella pissed at my ass for fucking all that up. And I can't help that. But what they're not gonna do is stand here, set up, blame, re-victimize me and my children. They've already got it to where, like I said, my daughter can't even go to school because we literally have real-time stalkers out here that have followed the fucking new children. you see. And then here we are. And that missing child is still being used by cons and grifters. And she's vanished. None of us know where she's at. None of us know if she's alive or dead. And look at this entire ring of people around her that are doing bad in her name and profiting off of it. And they are hella pissed at my ass for fucking all that up. And I can't help that. But what they're not gonna do is stand here, set up, blame, re-victimize me and my children. They've already got it to where, like I said, my daughter can't even go to school because we literally have real-time stalkers out here that have followed the fucking news itself, guys. This isn't like Jody Sue's whatever. There are eyes on these people. They literally followed the news to us. They filmed us. We have videos of it. They tailgated us from there. And like Keys tied it together.
That's really weird because she says that a lot, like that she's being followed. Another video that I watched, she said that the police were following her. She'd gone to the store and then she looked over. There was an old red truck that she thought that Voldemort was in, and he was trying to get her in trouble with the protective order, and which doesn't make any sense because if it's against him. But anyway, and then that she was followed by the police, and then she was turning onto a road and the police were following her. It's really strange. And then, like, she says that people are spying on her at her home and where she lives. It's really, I don't know. I mean, maybe she gets spied on a lot. I don't know. I'm not her.
For all of you today. I mean, the steak for the dog was backed out the other night by hand. And here they are making the videos that give the hints that they're fucking with my dogs, that they're doing this or doing that. It's not, it's still stalking and doing whatever. He's doxed my fucking daughter, you all, with pictures online. There are people in our fucking yard filming her in the dark. He's doxed 2 other 13-year-old little girls. And this is the kind of monster people are going to listen to online that keeps preaching about how he's all about Summer fucking Wales and also about protecting Dawn and Candace. No, he's about the next meal ticket. And the last meal ticket he was working on, I mean, it kept real missing children from being found. That's what Key's job is. But him and Cher, the rest of this YouTube community that's in this little con ring, are here to make money. Make no mistake about that. And now they're running out of shit because Dawn and Candace ain't really talking to them since that hoax they pulled a week ago, trying to say I was, to associate me back to Ben Hill. And Summers remains, and then me and Andy both getting fucking calls that Candace and Dawn were both involved in with Keys about bullshit that was never said except by Keys and this Hatter guy that's terrorizing. And Candace and Dawn. That's why she, Keys was going to have her ask. That's exactly what she did, was for me to change my story, dude. That's how fucked up all these people are. And, it's bizarre as hell. And it's dangerous. And, but they're even at the level to where they're death threats to Eddie's parents. To where, even these kids who have been done the way they've been done by their fathers since birth, and in Andy's own admittance, he's done so. This is not a joke. I posted the message, he's literally hurt them and admitted it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had the mic off. It was probably echoing. I'm sorry. Um, so she's saying that Dawn has admitted to hurting the children. Is that who she's talking about, or is she talking about Andy? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. I'm not sure where she's going. It's hard to follow her. Don't y'all think that that circumlocution word nailed it? Let me read it. This is totally her. Like, oh my goodness. Circumlocution, the use of many words where fewer would do, especially in a deliberate attempt to be vague or evasive. Huh. I wonder if it had Jody Sue's picture. I should have scrolled down. All right.
But we all as a family unit had to decide to protect our abuser.
We all, as a family unit, had to decide to protect our abuser. Do you all remember that she always called him Voldemort? And then about a week or 2 weeks ago, maybe a week and a half ago, she started calling him Andy instead of Voldemort. Do you guys remember that? It was just like a sudden, she just started calling him by his name. I was like, oh, something has happened. She's been in contact with them and she's breaking down. You know how narcissists will break you down and like make you think that they're all better, and you know what I mean? I hope she's not falling for that. I'm not saying he's that or she's a victim, but if she is, maybe that's what's going on here. Because now she's defending him. He's kind of defending her. When I was on the phone with him, he was very careful not to say anything bad about her. So they decided as a family unit to protect their abuser. Okay, let's continue.
From Keys and this YouTube bullshit. And to stand up for what was fucking right again. And
Okay, so she's presenting herself as an expert to Andy in all things YouTube, you know, Benny Key and the YouTube bullshit, um, protecting him from that. So she's probably like, you know, they're going to record you, they're going to twist everything you say, nothing you say will be right, which is true. And she's not wrong. But why doesn't she want him to talk? Why? Why is she warning him, and why today was she disparaging to people who were talking to him and making it almost, well, she made it about you know, if you want to talk to my abuser, what, nobody's supposed to talk to him anymore? Okay, he's an abuser. I'm not getting, you know, like in a relationship with them, for fuck's sake.
in the face of wrong and bad. Because, monster or not, nobody deserves the bullshit Keys and them are pulling. Hell, look at what they're doing to the kids and I. You know, and the children, period. Death threats and doxing and out here tampering with fucking shit. And it's like those things earlier. You've got Keys admitting to them planting evidence to a YouTube ring he swears he's not part of, but he is. Absolutely.
Hey, y'all, is there a YouTube ring? Scott H, if you're still in here, Lisa's Home Life, Country Christian. I'm naming people who have channels. Kaleidoscope left. Yeah, so am I supposed to be part of a ring? I did not get that memo. Apparently, there's a YouTube ring. Yeah, okay. So, you're the ring, Scott? Okay. So, is that like a symbol for infinity? It's just a circle, it's never ending. And what does that mean? Like, how do you have to apply? Is it like the Illuminati, but on YouTube? I have so many questions. Oh, a cult. I've always had an interest in cults. Maybe I should join one. I didn't know there was a ring either, Lisa. Wow. It's amazing. All right. Let's listen. I mean, maybe she'll give us the password.
And like, I'm not a dumb girl. I know the feds are watching every word we all say. And there's not one video I've made that's not kept that in mind. And
Yeah. It's me again. Could you imagine being the federal agent, like responsible for reviewing all of the social media, and like you get stuck with, you come in, you're like, oh man, you're on Jody Sue today. You're going to need an extra Red Bull or something.
so, Keys and them, I think they think they're untouchable. And what they're doing is absolutely horrifyingly awful. And there absolutely does need to be laws made to keep them from doing things like this now and ever again. But you just, like I've told y'all for weeks now, shit is super dark and deep, and the web is massive. The money they've raked in behind this fundraiser, all the shit, all the money from all the intake methods, the money they're still making on summer is insane too, on top of that fundraiser and their illegal scam. And they're going to do anything they can to keep it. But, you know, it's bad when they push you into a spot where, they're out here. Keys is second hammer accountant. Remember him saying that he talked to Andy? I know that to be bullshit. But anyway, Jenna's the one. Keys fully tied himself into all that today. So, I'm hoping cops are knocking on his door very shortly with the death threats, the Hatter thing, doxing my kids, stalking us, terrorizing, death threats, whole nine he has tied himself into, including the calls that came in under Jenna to Andy the other day. All of it, whole nine. He fucked up. And the thing is that Keys is notorious for taping people, and I know Jenna did, but you don't see Keys playing a recording because he's lying about who and what and his little squirrels and running back to the hole with the cheese. Either way, by that point, Andy knew anyway. So, all I can tell you is that these people are 9 shades of fucked up. and they're dangerous. They're all connected.
She thinks like everyone on YouTube's all connected and we're all dangerous. We all know each other. I guess there's a meeting tonight at 7 o'clock for the ring, the YouTube ring. I got to get ready. It's only 9:46 a.m. here, so I'll have time to deep condition my hair, so no flyaways. Oh, no perfume. That's right, Scott H. And be ready to move. Yes, you're right. It's not showing up on my StreamYard. I don't know why, but it's not showing up there. Maybe it's just late. But yeah, no perfume and be ready to move. Got to run through the woods in the dark. That's right. And I got to keep up. Yeah, I got to keep up. Huh. Yeah. But according to Andy, that was with the Black Lives Matter or Black Panthers group when the Klan decided to have a pop-up. Probably because Black Lives Matter was there. Who knows? But I will be sure to not wear any perfume or perfumed hair products, fabric softener, no off. I'm going to get eaten up. Mosquitoes love me. I'm always ready to move. I've got good boots. She'll be lucky if she can keep up. Have you seen her? What's she doing running through the woods? She can hardly talk, right? Can she really run through the woods and she's telling people to keep up? Okay. All right, then. Outlaw's going to try to make it to the meeting. They might make us run barefoot. Good point. I'm okay with that. I don't like gravel, but like, sticks and stuff, leaves, I'm okay with that. I hate thorns. Please, I have a non-scented deodorant, Carla Z, so that won't be a problem. Yeah. Meeting at our usual. That's what I was going to ask. What should I bring? I figured we'd have a pitch in after. We'll be hungry after running through the woods. Deer pea, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. But we don't want to attract any deer. We don't want any issues. You know what I'm saying? Wait, she says she has to have help walking sometime. Right, that's what I'm saying, Carla. She can hardly talk. She can't walk. Like sometimes she's so weak sometimes that she can't get out of bed at all. But she's running through the woods and telling people they better keep up. Okay. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be a problem, Jody Sue. I think we'll be okay. All right? You worry about yourself.
Fundraiser all the way down to Keys.
Money
There's
again.
proof of that, and it's all on my Facebook. But trust me, I have more receipts than they can ever imagine. And as do, I'm sure, the eyes that are watching my Facebook daily and theirs and everybody else's.
Hey, y'all. Lisa's going to do some possum with cornbread and potatoes. And speaking of cornbread, we will have music performed by the Cornbread Mafia, just so you know. I sent them an edible arrangement from Chasing. They don't know it's from me. Yeah, Robin, we're on the streets. She packs snacks. Yes. But we'll have to be careful what she packs them in because we can't have like plastic crinkling and stuff and chip bags. You know what I mean? I mean, sound travels. Oh, yeah, they have their receipts too, believe me. Outlaw truckers out if there's no snacks. All right. So we're going to have to make sure that we package them in something like cloth, maybe towels, dish towels. Yeah, that'll be good. We don't want outlaw trucker. He gets hangry. You know, it happens. It happens.
Involved in this whole thing. That is very much taking time off summer, but however, maybe it makes some sort of change to where none of these assholes can ever do this again in a missing child's investigation like they're apparently notorious for. Summer's not the first. And like whoever did this with Summer, like I've told you, same pattern, right? People like this, they don't stop. They don't stop. And Keys and them, these same YouTubers, they're not going to stop either. It'll be one missing child's case after the next, Just like Q over there, making merch on all these kids. She says, our baby.
Wait a minute, Jody Sue. Hold on, honey. Wait. You were making money off that merch, remember? That's how you got your 150 or 160 bucks from the merch they sold. Remember that? Do you remember that? I remember that.
Babies with, right? My babies. They're profiting off of missing and harmed children and victims, and it's sickening beyond words.
Who was profiting, Jody Sue? I didn't get any money. Did any of you guys get money? Huh. I think Jody Sue got some money.
And in doing so, they're also making new victims, re-victimizing, and they all have their own role and pieces to play in this show.
She's always the victim. Oh, God. Enough is enough.
But they're all connected, and Keys made those connections.
We're all
today 'cause
connected.
he was so excited about him thinking he'd talk to Andy that
Everybody's talked to
and he
Andy,
really
Benny.
had something, whatever else. Didn't realize Andy'd been warned that he pissed himself a little too soon. In fact, around got himself caught up. And now him and Cher are playing cleanup crew over there with what Andy said and third-hand bullshit. Because Jenna ain't showing her face either. But, there's no news there. I don't know if Keys and them just don't understand what a discard cycle is, or they missed all 90 of my posts through 26 years. Well, not 26. I've been on Facebook for 10, 11 years. And like every one of those years, I've literally been like, oh, well, Andy's run off. Andy's done whatever. Here's a new Horn June. This is not atypical of Andy. It's what he does. It's always also like a cashier or somebody. It's somebody easy and close. It's just what he does, man. And I don't care anymore. Let him be happy. Let him do his thing. But my truth stands. So, you know, it is what it is, and I'll keep speaking on the domestic violence and what was done to us, not out of spite, but because it helps create change in the system for other victims and survivors and fighters. And yeah, you can still kiss my whole ass, but I'm not some bitter ass baby mama, not out for fucking revenge. I'm not gonna put anything on that boy that don't belong there. And what they hoped is I'd be like, oh hell yeah, like I'd be that type of. And what they keep saying, right? Oh, she's bitter. He's left. He's some whatever. Hell no, I ain't. I got my freedom finally. This was a good enough source and new supply to where I knew we could run. It was time. I mean, I was over it. So, I was over it. And I'd finally managed those last couple videos that happened that I still have possession of before I took them down. That I was able to manage that last breakage, that last trauma bond break. I finally fucking did it somehow with those last 3 or 4 that happened, and it was done. Like, I really don't care about the dude any longer. And what he's done with not paying child support and still abusive shit, like he's the poor victim and taking money from the kids' mouths, because I promise you, him and the news source are. I have no reason to lie about that. And spending it, and he can't legally claim that shit. So I don't know how in the hell he's gonna pay it back to whoever he's got to pay it back to, nor do I care. But there are many things that Monster's done, and he's definitely not.
She gets really worked up over money.
Taking from them right now. But I try to put the right shit on the right monsters. That's all I'm saying. But if I was truly some bitter ass baby mama, I would have let the internet and Keys and everybody else be like, oh, well, go ahead and eat him, blame him for whatever, make him look like whatever. But I didn't do that.
Did she get a new car, Kelly? Oh, now I know what you're talking about, country Christian. Okay, so she got a new car? Well, see, yeah, she did. Okay, got a new ride. Yeah, money's on her side. Jody Sue. Just. So Voldemort, or Andy, said that she took his car and didn't make the payments, and it got repossessed. I don't know when that happened or if that truly happened, but that's what he said. I do remember at one point she didn't have transportation. I thought her car broke down, but she talks about it in one of her videos. She calls herself out. Huh. Interesting. Kelly, your picture's beautiful. Okay. Let's get on with this lady. Could you imagine just sitting and talking this long to yourself? I mean, I am, sorta, but I'm doing stuff. I'm like showing people stuff. I'm interacting. Could you imagine just talking to no one, not interacting at all, and having that much to say? Oh my gosh, I'd be out of stuff to say in like 5 seconds. The only thing I could think of to say is I have nothing to say. Where does she come up with all of it? How do people do that? I've seen other people do that. I can just never do that. She goes on and on. Maybe, is someone paying her to be quiet so she might afford one now? I don't know. I do not know. Is that a crochet in your profile picture, Lisa? I crochet. Well, I love pickles. I mean, I can't argue with that. I mean, pickles makes it worth watching sometimes. Like sometimes I just watch pickles because pickles will like spread his toes every once in a while, like stretch. It's really cute. And the video of her drinking, she shows a newer car and shows inside the camper, I believe, while conversating with Pickles. Obviously, she forgets what she says. Her story has changed more than Dawn's. Has it changed? That's what I'm looking for as inconsistencies, because there's just something off. And I'm not saying she's part of, Summer going missing, or Andy's part of Summer going missing, but I just wonder, with all those family connections, uh, is there pressure for people to be quiet? Could something have happened? Was there a rift? Who knows? So many things could have happened. It had to be somebody that knew them. That's my 100%. Somebody that knew them. Well, I shouldn't say 100%, but it's up there. Somebody that knew them took Summer but they had the opportunity, likely, if Candace was impaired at all and maybe falling asleep, like in the video that we saw, where she initially kind of looked like, oh my gosh, is she alive? No, she's alive. She's just nodding out. But yeah. Scott, you love your crochet Afghan. You know what? I made both of my sons, I've made them 2 blankets each, with different materials or different yarn, and they love them. And they're really warm. They're nice and thick, but they like circulate air. They're great. They're fantastic. And the weight of them is perfect. I want to rescue Pickles too, Carla. And Pickles has a short tail. He's so cute. This is a cat pattern Afghan I made many years ago. Oh yeah, I thought it was an Afghan. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful, Lisa. Oh, I love fried pickles. Anything fried, pretty much. Yes, I used to crochet because of anxiety. Yep, me too. It helps. All right.
Not at all, not once.
Y'all, we've almost made,
The entire time I've
about
been
30 more
speaking,
minutes.
I've always
Oh,
and will forever
I wish I
remind
could
that
speed it
boy
up.
was on camera all day.
It's nice when you
He's
watch
not
it on
capable
Facebook or on
of
YouTube,
doing
because you can
anything
speed
this
it up.
summer, nor would he. But he was on camera all day. That has been vetted. So, but they
Andy
won't
was on
consider
camera all day at
committee
work.
workings.
He has an alibi.
And, so everybody can do what they want to do, but all things can exist simultaneously.
All things can exist simultaneously.
But
What?
them some bitches are only out to make a buck off of Summer, not to get her found,
Money
not to
again.
help her, not to get facts and truth out, not to find real clues.
Country, get your pom-poms ready.
And honestly, since Keys has already been in cases where children were filmed because he fucked up the cases so bad, the boy really needs to be fucking
Callie.
put somewhere
Yes,
until
me too. That's my
this is
question.
figured out
That's
by
my question.
officials, because maybe that's the game plan, and not just all this money and fundraisers and all the raking in between, but to keep some of these children from being found, because the longer they're not found, the longer they get to feed, eat, and perfectly.
Keep people not found. Keep the children not found, because the longer they're not found. Oh, please. Really?
That's just how I feel about it.
Wow.
There's so and thing is, Keys isn't even the beginning and the end. There's still somebody behind Keys and Cher. And whoever those people are, they're in the darkness, and that's who I really want. And we'll figure it out.
She was there searching before Candace got in her car and left.
Jacobs,
because while she was searching,
Jackson,
Candace was driving out of the driveway, out of their house, on the phone with Dawn. How did she know so quickly? I asked that earlier. Somebody told me she received a text from Candace. I don't know. I don't recall that. If anybody knows, let me know.
There's proof that they are doing, and they just tied herself to all the shit, including the threats.
Yeah, she hadn't even run into Candace yet. She
Means
heard
he's
Candace
responsible
screaming.
for the threats being called in to Andy and his parents, the death threats now, the harassment, doxing, stalking, all of it.
Yeah, Andy told me all that was going on.
And all the other fucked up shit in between. He's an idiot. So, the boy got way too excited about what he thought he had from Andy. And that was the timeline. You remember me saying that the newest timeline was weak for me. By them, that's what they were pushing in the inbox. And I thought last night would kind of be it, but it didn't. There wasn't enough that had happened yet. And then today, here's this, and then Keys gets a little too overexcited like a chihuahua pissed himself, and then gets made to look stupid, and now shares over trying to clean up his mess, and he's still offering the same fucking lies I got proof of on Facebook, so I don't know what the hell that boy's gonna do. I guess talk to the police next. I don't know about why he's terrorizing women and children. See, I'm not the first one this week. He's doxed 2 other children and same age as Rue. All little girls. And then you got Hatter over here. / Daryl Jacobs / blah 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 / blah blah blah. Stealing pictures of my daughter as well. And my son is a minor, and putting him up on his Facebook and his pedo ass mouth in the inbox and everything else. And yeah. I mean, like I said, we've even gotten as far as, fake FBI agents that have set myself and Summer's real case agent up. Like, that's how dangerous these fucking people are.
Let's take a break. Scott, is the phone call you had with Andy at the beginning of this video? Should I rewind? Yes, I put it at the beginning. I didn't want it to be like a cliffhanger. Like I'm torturing you guys this whole time listening to Jody Sue, and then I'm going to tell you at the end. So yeah, it's at the beginning, and you'll be able to, kind of speed through it, maybe. Be a little easier to listen to. How would she know to start looking for Summer? She knows something that we don't. Jody Sue has something she's not saying. I just think there's something missing too. I don't know what it is. I don't know if she knows something, if she saw or heard something, suspects something. There's something she's just not telling. Something is weird. Something is weird. And I'm not saying she has anything to do with it, but yeah. Okay, Lisa.
So if you want to go listen to them, go do so. I don't care. I still give no damns about what the internet thinks of me. I don't give a shit about what Andy wants to say. I don't give a shit about any of it. My boy's more than welcome to speak anywhere, anytime he wants. But, truth and fact are truth and fact. And they'll always stand. And,
Hey, Scott. You don't have to wait. You should go watch it now. I don't think it's very long. It's just kind of the very beginning. Most of the time we've been watching this video. It's really taking a long time. I keep interrupting. So I did not pay $500. What happened was I talked to him in text, and then I talked to him on the phone. And when we were on the phone, he said, well, and this isn't exact. I didn't record him. I should have recorded him, not to replay him for you guys, but just for myself to listen to, so I know, like, okay, that, yeah, I was right about that. I didn't, misunderstand or what have you, but I didn't. So this is to the best of my memory. Um, he said something to the effect of, well, some people are given $500 for interviews or something like that, hinting that, like, I should pay $500 for an interview. And I was like, well, I don't have any money to pay for an interview, but maybe if you go to a bigger channel, they might. And then he pretty much just kind of stopped talking to me after that. I asked if I could share what he had told me. I asked for his permission and he never responded. And then, so I held on to it and didn't say anything. And then I hear Benny talking and he's saying the same exact things that Andy had told me. He's, Andy told him as well. So I was like, well, hell, he's already told everybody and Benny's telling everyone. So what's wrong with basically just repeating the same stuff everybody else is saying? And I don't know if I have any additional details or if they have additional details. I was on the phone with them for 56 minutes and then I texted quite a bit, but I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird kind of thing. It's a weird vibe. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not saying he's narcissist. I don't know him at all. I'm not saying that. It was just a weird vibe. I hope that answered your question, Scott.
There's more words than can be counted in 26 years. That I don't know how the boy would argue against his own words or video or anything else, but either way, it doesn't matter. What matters right now is Summer, this case, what's being done, the profiting made off of her. I don't like any of it. And this con ring that's going around doing this repeatedly to other missing children in their cases. So
this ring, talking about the ring again. I can't believe I'd never heard of it.
In all these months, I've watched as monsters have slept.
Is it business attire or formal, Lisa?
From the one next door, and whoever's done this to Summer. I've watched as this ring of monsters has showed up to profit off of Summer. And to terrorize my children. And, I gotta tell you, I'm pretty fucking tired, quite frankly.
I feel like I should be wearing a mask and sneaking around at night with a flashlight.
But I'm gonna do what it takes to shut this shit the hell down. And then, hopefully, hope for news on Summer. And
oh, she's gonna shut it down. Okay.
I'm never touching YouTube.
What happened to the window? It's still playing, but where is it? How strange.
It's filthy. Like dark web ain't got shit on.
Oh my god.
And enjoyed my new
dark web ain't got shit.
And freedom with my fucking kids.
It's deep.
Because we deserve
it's deep.
That. It's time. And I could give a shit less.
You guys know I'm gonna get slaughtered for this, right? For giving my opinion. I'm gonna get slaughtered. I hope you understand that. There's probably people in here right now scheming. The ring is scheming.
Something has got to give here. So, but, I don't think any of these people understand what
I've done that before, forgotten what I'm talking about, so I just go silent. I think that's what's happening here.
You know, big words, man. But
Big
anyway,
words.
that's just where I'm at with that tonight. For now.
I don't even think she knows what she's talking about anymore.
Your dog's learned and didn't get triggered tonight.
The dogs
Maybe.
got triggered.
Keys is still over running his dick liquor, though. About Andy this, Andy that, blah, blah, blah. Trying to bait my ass into that room. Ain't working.
I better not be her topic.
Ain't working. I don't play with
She needs to
fucking
keep my
animal
name out of her
abusers.
mouth. She kept saying my name
Child
today. I was
abusers.
getting annoyed. I have nothing to do
People
with
who
her.
dox little girls, terrorize women and children and domestic violence survivors, terrorize victims' families. I'm not going to do it.
I wish she'd take some gas
And I'm
X.
not going to be baited into that fucking room. He's done fucked up today. He done tied himself in with his own stupid mouth to all of it. With Jenna, him, I mean, whole nine. He wrapped that shit up in a nice, pretty bow. Daryl, whole nine. So he can sit and think about it.
Daryl?
But I'm going to go chill, rest, relax
Wait a
with my
minute.
family.
Daryl?
Eat some damn turkey. Since we
Wait a minute. Daryl's the guy that she calls Hatter, who is also called Green Eyes, and Daryl Jacobs and Daryl Johnson. Daryl with one L, Darrel. He has a crow, usually for his profile picture. He's also Moonstone on YouTube. Is that who she's talking about? I don't like rewinding on this. Like, you know, on YouTube, you can just hit the J button and it rewinds 10 seconds. Ugh. You have to just guess here.
people who dox little girls, terrorize women and children, and domestic violence survivors.
That's what she's going to
Terrorize
say. I'm
victims'
terrorizing
families.
domestic violence survivors.
I'm not
That's
gonna
it.
do it.
You guys, how much you want
And
to
I'm not
you
going
want
to
to
be baited
guess?
into that fucking room. He's done fucked up today.
Is the echo real bad
He
when
done
I leave
tied
it off mute?
himself in with his own stupid mouth to all of it. With Jenna, him, I mean, whole nine. He wrapped that shit up in a nice, pretty bow. Daryl, whole nine. So he can sit and think about it.
Formal, red and white only.
But I'm going to go chill, rest, relax with my family, eat some damn turkey. Since we exploded the shit out of that last night.
I don't have
And
anything
then
red or
we'll
white
take
to wear. I'm in a
'cause that's
panic.
what
Lisa,
normal
do you have
human beings
anything?
do. And, yeah. So, they can all just bite me tonight. I'm in no mood. I'm in no mood.
I'll use your Afghan, Lisa.
But anyway. Oh, God, I'm so tired.
God, she yawns a lot.
Concentrate on my damn health.
Wait, say what? I missed it. I
Bathroom.
was
Like
talking.
I said,
Oh
I
no,
think
Lisa,
it's
I have to
once in a
rewind. I
week-long
hate
vacation,
rewinding.
so they can just feed off each other.
Oh, she's
'Cause
still
they've got,
talking about feeding off each
precipitated
other. My
material in the
God.
summer.
She just goes on and on. Could you imagine
Looks
26
like
years of this?
Dawn.
Jesus.
Tanner's pretty
Oh, my,
quiet.
holy
Even
Mary,
Dawn
Mother of
wasn't
God.
baited tonight. Oh, yeah. And you know, they can only fit. But I'm going to go chill, rest, relax with my family, eat some damn turkey. Since we exploded the shit out of that last night. And then we'll take a fucking nap. Because that's what normal human beings do. And, yeah.
How do you explode a turkey? Interesting.
So, they can all just bite me tonight. I'm in no mood. I'm in no mood. But anyway. Oh, God, I'm so tired. And at some point, we're going to concentrate on my damn health instead of this batshittery. Like I said, I think it's time for about a week-long vacation so they can just feed off each other because they're about out of regurgitated material in summer.
She's regurgitating.
Looks
For
like
Christ's
Dawn.
sakes.
Candace pretty quiet. Even Dawn wasn't baited tonight. Oh, yeah. And, they can only feed so much on it. And it's like,
Call me,
BK and
Dawn.
all them are trying to be like, oh, she wants famous there, dude.
Andy has my number.
The fucking world on these newscasts, these magazines.
Don't tell Jody
I can't
Sue.
even better look at them or look them up. I've still not even watched the WJHL.
Call me
interview.
coleslaw.
The only reason we agreed to do that, the only reason was because it was promised to us that the attention would stay on Summer, and it did. It's about her story. And, and then if I had really been about fame or anything, you would have heard me crowing about, we were coming on the news, we were coming, I never said a word. Not until it fucking aired and people locally were like, hey, you're going to be on the news. I'm like, cringe. And that was weeks in between the actual interview and airing. And we dealt with so much in between there because our stalkers had followed us. So it was death threats because I wouldn't tell them what was said because of this, because of that. Trying their hardest to get shit out of us. Even not leaving that interview, we were terrorized all the way home and stalked to where it was bumper to bumper. But we did that shit for Summer. It wasn't for ourselves. I'm pretty sure if I was out looking for fame, I'd put more makeup on, quite fucking frankly. I would cuss a little less. I'd be on my best behavior. I'm not none of them things. Seriously. I'm just me. That's it. I'm trying to do right like I was taught. And that's it. And even if that takes getting a little dirty to play fucking monsters who are profiting off of a missing child that I know personally, then so fucking be it. It's just how I feel about it. But, it's unfortunate that all this shit's happening. It's unfortunate my kids been whatever, but it's like my kids before I ever even spoke, and that's part of why I spoke. And that Andy doesn't realize, nobody really, you all might, because some of you've kept up, but my kids' pictures were being released online already. And in order to get that to stop, I thought, well, okay, if I speak, and at that time I also felt speaking out for Summer was necessary, giving a bigger picture was necessary. But my kids, to protect them, I put my face out first, and the world was kind.
So, to protect her kids, she put her face out there on YouTube. Okay. Kelly, question. If a person's life is being threatened, would they continue to speak to that person? I had a situation like that, and I cut off all communication, like everything. I blocked the numbers, and then they would create new numbers, and I'd block those. They'd make new Facebook accounts, and it was just like, geez, give me a break. So I cut off all communication, but everybody's experience is different. Now, I didn't have kids with him either, so that's different. I definitely would not be sending text asking for a quick FUCK. That would not be a good idea with somebody that is a sociopathic narcissist. That would not be a good idea. I did ask her about that. If you want, we can go back and watch that. We haven't watched it yet, but I did ask her about that, and she got pretty annoyed with me. Oh, Daryl. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know this whole Daryl thing. I don't know what this is all about.
Enough to leave my children alone, and no pictures being shared. My children weren't being doxxed. No matter what was said about me, that wasn't the case. They were leaving alone until here comes Benny Keys and them. And that household does not give a shit about any kids. So there's where I'm at. We spoke. I spoke to protect my children. And it worked for a while. But now this motherfucker, he fucked up. He fucked with our kids. My kids. And I don't even think, even though Andy dropped him like puppies, he ain't never been a fucking dog. Or a dad to him, period. I mean, he's gonna pretend like whatever, but some strange dude doxing your daughter is not gonna go over well, even if you are that type of asshole, quite frankly. And it didn't look like in the messages and shit we were sent that Andy was too pleased with that, quite frankly. Because at one point, if either of his children he did have a bond with, it is this one back here, even though he just basically said fuck you in court with her. I mean, at one point, she didn't realize that monster existed, and he did hang the moon and stars for her. So, yeah. Once upon a time, right? But it makes no difference. I will protect these kids at all costs. And he's fucked around, and he found out at what lengths I'll go to fix her. So, they can keep on. So, what I've been doing and what I'm going to continue to do is to protect my kids at all costs from these fucking monsters. Do right by a missing little girl and other victims' families. Even if it means sacrificing my own health, even if it means I've got to get dirty and filthy in the same type of fucking mud, even if it means at certain points we as a family unit have to stand up and protect our own fucking abuser from bullshit rumors.
I knew that's where she was going with this. That's why I came over here to pause it or to unmute. This is what I think is happening. I think that she is kind of cracking and, having feelings for Andy again. She softened her tone with him and doesn't call him Voldemort anymore. She's making decisions with her family as a family unit to protect him, her abuser, as she says. And I wonder if she wants to get back together with him, and she's going to use, oh, there's no audio, Outlaw? Wait, what? Give me a link to this. I will try to pull it. Oh, pull that audio out. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, you get the hell out of there. You get the hell out of there. But you know what, Lisa? I went offline too. I went off Facebook and everything. I shut it down. I like disabled it for an entire, well, almost a year, like 9 months. Oh, you're going to try to pull out that audio. Okay. Okay, Outlaw. I'm with you. I'm not judging how she's dealing with this. The reason I'm questioning it is sometimes everything means something. And I think it's good to question everything. Let's be skeptical about everything on every side of the coin, not just Jody Sue, not just Andy, not just Don and Candace. So there's the story of this guy who was walking down a sidewalk. It was dark, it was nighttime, and he realized that he had dropped his keys. They weren't in his pocket. And just ahead of him was a street light. And so he could see really well on the cement. So he was searching around there. He was on his hands and knees. A police officer stopped to make sure he was okay. And he said, "Are you okay, sir?" And he said, "Yes, officer, I dropped my keys somewhere and I'm trying to find them." And he said, the officer said, "Well, have you looked anywhere else aside from here? And maybe back to where you came from?" And the guy said, "Well, this is where the light is." I don't know if you get that, but sometimes we get caught up looking at the obvious where the light is shining, and we forget to look elsewhere. Jane, don't. I'm behind 20 minutes, but she just said her son is a minor. Yeah. Somebody said he was like 20 years old. Somebody here in the chat said he was like 20 years old. So I don't know how old he is, but I don't think he's a minor. All right. Let's continue on.
Accusations that they can continue to try to use to make money off of Summer. And I'm sorry that these people don't understand that concept because they've not been raised right.
With the money again.
They don't think outside themselves, and all they can think of is money, real fame they're after, clicks, likes, and views. But that's not me. And I
Are you sure, Jody Sue?
really just want a real life and our freedom fully, and to fade back into non-existence after I'm done with this. And I don't want to be famous. There's a reason my shit stays over here on my Facebook. I don't want a cent for shit. It's why I keep flagging and coding and doing whatever my shit when it's used on YouTube, because I'll be damned if they're going to use us to make money on Summer. There are certain people I have allowed to use certain things because they're kind of doing right by. But you know, there's a big difference that anybody with half a brain can tell. So, you know, these people are awful, awful human beings. And, you know, even if I gotta play in the mud to keep my kids safe, I'm gonna do that. And even if we have to stand up and make decisions as a family unit on a guy who treated us so fucking terribly for so long, to make sure even he can't be fucked with like that, we're going to. Because you don't, like I said how many times today, you just don't throw that at any monster, you know, just because they're a monster. And if I was truly that bitter, I'd be like, hell, y'all sling that mud. But I'm not. He can go on about his life, and I give no damns. But, you know, like I said, there's no attachment there. I mean, there's none. And most days I do indeed hate him with a dying passion. There's no forgiveness in my soul for him. Or the damage and carnage he's brought. And he'll never own. Never. Except when he's talking to me, of course, in private or Messenger on all these videos and shit I have. You know, there's more torment. But he'll never own it publicly what he's done. And I don't care. Because I know our truth, and so does he. But even on the worst days that I hate him, even on the worst days where I still scream for fucking justice for these kids, I'm not going to allow the world to put shit on him that doesn't belong on him. I'm just not going to do it. So, yeah. It's been a long night, though. And I'm definitely, since I don't know. Holy shit. Alright then. Well, I guess that'll be somebody else's breaking news. I think Keys is getting ready to have a really, really bad fucking night. That ain't my news to share, though. Anyway, so I guess y'all just keep your eyes and ears open for that shit hit the fan. And I hope to God somebody has some proof of that. Oh dear. Anyway, I guess we'll see how that turns out for Keys. Oh, that's so fucking weird. I just don't know the church tie-in for me. Anyway, thinking to myself here. But anyway, I just don't know about that. We'll see how that pans out. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go over with my family since we had the Vietnam turkey incident last night.
What?
Our first ever vegetarian Thanksgiving here.
Vegetarian
Like, I'm
Thanksgiving.
still positive I had it on Pat. Had to be. It was a joke. Had to be. Once is my oldest.
Yes,
Reenacted
khakis, Kelly.
last night. It was everything. His ducking cover from the explosion. I'm still laughing. Still laughing. And by the way, the oldest has gotten his glasses so he can officially do all the things.
What?
Oh, he's been so tickled pink with his glasses. And he and official places can stop fighting about it. But yeah, I feel real bad. My heart is killing me tonight, guys. And I'm sure it's a stress from today.
He in
Like I
official
said, at some point,
places.
I'm going to slow down because I can tell, like, oh, September, you can tell in my face that I was doing good. And
What is she
I've
talking about?
obviously lost massive amounts of weight too. It has nothing to do with stress, it has to do with the other cancers. and
She's
stuff.
lost massive weight? Huh.
Because right now, by all counts, without my thyroid, without thyroid meds for 6
I got the
months,
joke.
I'm
The khaki
gaining weight
pants, Kelly,
exponentially.
from
And
Jake
well,
at State Farm.
it's part of my overtaking.
What are you wearing?
So I'm losing so
Khakis.
drastically. And but the heart thing is picking up as the no meds are getting, whatever. But, next couple days that should be taken care of too.
Okay.
And hopefully that starts to get better. But I'm aging in dog years. YouTube is making me age worse than fucking Andy ever thought about. It's
Oh my
like
God,
I'm
YouTube is
on
worse than a
vacation.
sociopathic
Eventually
narcissist.
soon, I guess I will have the neck tuck and all that officially. So, and the puffiness, maybe I'll look my age again.
Oh, the
We'll
glasses.
see how that
Yeah, I
works
missed
out.
the joke. He's tickled pink
But I don't
though.
even care either. I don't care if I look like I'm 90 by the time this is done, as long as it gets done.
She's
And
such a martyr
so
for
I found
everything.
this
She doesn't
case
care. She's just going to take on
closed where
everything.
a predator did this behind
Fight for
bars,
everyone.
and I get to live out the rest of my fucking life happy and free.
Happy and free. All right, Outlaw. Be safe, man.
But until then, I'm gonna do what was taught to me, and I'm gonna stand up for right,
Wow.
even if it doesn't,
She is really noble.
even if it was my worst enemy, I'm not gonna let them fucking go down with shit they ain't done or mud slung at them, Oh, but either way, just where I'm at. I'm
Country
close to
Christian.
damn turkey now.
She has said that, Kelly. She has said many times that the dogs hold the key to what happened. I don't know what that means either.
But anyway, I'm happy
That they didn't react.
And I'll come back here.
They knew the
And
person,
I'm
like
gonna hang out and chill.
we're figuring.
And try to reserve my night, depending on what else.
I was going to talk about other theories, but why?
Shitville over there on YouTube. Yeah.
They do country.
I'm sure they'll bring out old Prayer Garden in their fucking channel, make a damn appearance somewhere.
Oh, Jody Sue's so much better than everybody else.
But either way, we've.
Me too, Scott. We're on the same. That's why I'm staying close to home.
I think we've
staying
all
close to
deals
home
right here. Even if we've got military doing it, I mean, it's just somebody needs to fucking stand up. Ain't nobody else doing it.
Maybe somebody knows something they don't know. They know.
That last video chat I had with her trying to do the change story, when the FBI called to I know Andy got it too. But it was them behind that shit with keys. Man.
She told me now the FBI will be on me since I talked to Andy.
So that whole last hill targeted Andy and I for fucking profit. On Summer, who was their very real missing daughter. And Keys just tied himself to it today. And the proof's there on my Facebook openly. And I feel some type of way that these people, and it makes me doubt everything from the day someone went missing forward. They're capable of that, caring more for a dime, trying to have me change my story so they could make a dime because Keys wanted them to. Keys was making them make that call to me to see what happened to me and Andy, basically, when they'd made that false call to the FBI and shit. That even they knew was bullshit. When they come here.
Leah, none of us do.
Um,
We pick out little phrases here and there that we
Told
think
me a
we
lot.
understand. It's
I
called
know if my daughter was
circumlocution. We
missing,
had to
it wouldn't
Google it.
matter if I was a suspect, a witness, I would be camping out front of a police station. I wouldn't be on YouTube more worried about money.
Country, this is the least
Keys,
entertaining thing
care.
you will do this year, okay? This is so boring. Like, I've lost a whole bunch of viewers. They can't take
I
it.
was literally coming out of the
I can't take
gates
it.
going, hey, you know, we're Dawn and Candace. Our
I have to
lives
keep
sucked.
talking.
We've been not the best parents. We
Outlaw
did
Trucker's gonna find
whatever.
it.
We're shitty, but our daughter's missing. Can you help
He's
us?
gonna find
I wouldn't
something.
have stuck to bullshit timelines. Wouldn't have done any of that. I'd been like, hey, we're shit, but can you help us? Our daughter's really missing. And I would have camped my ass out in front of the police station 24 hours a day. So.
Wait a minute. I thought she was for Dawn and Candace.
Calling me, knowing they made false calls that targeted Andy and I the other day was shit
Who?
that was never said by me or our daughter.
Wait, what?
Because that call that came in was like, you know, it's being said that you're here with the dead body and Andy blah blah blah. And
Well, she did say that.
I'm not gonna, you know, like, no, it was not even close. But yeah, it just makes me rethink everything from the moment I seen her face after she came down the driveway, the timeline, the stuff I know that you all still don't know. Everything. So I think for me, Occam's razor is getting a little closer.
She learned that Occam's razor on another YouTube video. She's really been using it ever since. I think Michelle Walks talked about it. The simplest explanation is usually what happened.
I'm still looking for clues of my own on here for videos I missed for months while I was sitting.
She's still here looking for clues, but we can't talk to Andy.
Protecting my own kid as Andy slept fine, told me and told everybody, oh, she's losing her mind. No, what? Protecting my damn daughter from predators just like I fucking am now.
Protecting her daughter from predators. So is she saying she thinks that Summer was kidnapped then by a predator?
Anyway,
I want to fast forward her.
But, you know, I've got my kids, and I always have, and,
Crickets. Crickets and flatulent sounds. That's what we've got here. And a lot of talking in circles. I thought she was going to go eat turkey. Her Vietnam turkey that exploded.
All those years, I wore bruises. It wasn't because I was at Don's, because there's no real way out. Because I knew those last hits, the last breath, if I gave in, if it was the last one, my kids were next. And I struggled to survive it. Because I knew if I died. Some nights I thought that, you know, so many. If I died, they were next because he had nothing to lose after that.
Yeah, Leah, something changed with her. All of a sudden, she's buddy with her ex again, and now she's against Dawn and Candace. Now, when I talked to her ex, he was against Dawn. I don't want to
Even
say he
then,
was
I'm
against
still not gonna
Don.
let this
He
fucking world
suspected
blame
Don.
that particular asshole for shit he's not done and wouldn't do. So,
Well, Country Christian, I don't know if she says anything else like worthwhile because I haven't watched the whole thing.
anyway,
Do you know? Because I really wanted to watch that other one that's like 20 minutes. Oh, this one's almost over. Like
I'm gonna
1
go
minute.
eat,
She's going to go eat.
chill, rest, because I feel like hell.
Okay.
And so,
Oh, no. She's already crying? Oh, what's happening? 0 comments, 18
guys,
reactions.
so last one for right now, anyway, for the night. I'm too tired to.
She's back. I thought she was too tired
Gosh.
earlier.
Pickles.
Pickles is meowing.
Definitely
Cute Pickles.
last one for the night.
Hey, all-nighter.
But
How are
yeah.
you?
Definitely.
Hey, you were there in that.
Again,
Oh my gosh, I have to talk to you all-nighter.
Benny, you're on the wrong side of the river.
What is going
Anyway.
on? Wrong side of the river.
That dude.
What in the
I
hell?
don't know if he can. I don't know. Look, I'm telling you, the guy don't know shit. Got the fucking diabetes. Don't know what the fuck he's ever talking about.
What is going on? Who are we even talking about? I never know what the hell's going on when she's talking. I'm always lost. I'm like 5 steps behind her. All-nighter, you were there when I was in that live over at Ziggy's, and like it was weird. Like they didn't really want me up there, and then Jody Sue kind of got a little annoyed with me and kind of like went off about domestic violence, almost like, yeah, she said diabetes, Kelly. She said the diabetes. But she kind of got upset with me. It was weird. It was really weird. But she was like accusing me of like associating with a known abuser, and that it was tasteless, is what she said, I believe. I don't know about tasteless, Jody Sue.
Anyway, but I hear tell, because, you know, some of us don't eat bait so easy. And I had a family and time to spend with them. So anyway, I'm told this motherfucker gave a date for June 26th for when Andy left me. Oh boy. I dare any of you to go back to June 26th. I dare any of you to see where Andy was.
Yeah, Kelly, like victim shaming, which I was not. I was
He's a
saying, why can't
hot-ass
I
fucking
talk to
mess.
him?
He does
I
not.
understand he might be an abuser, but that doesn't mean I can't talk to him and get from him what he saw that day. You know, did he see anything the days before? You know, what did he observe?
Anyway,
But she said it was tasteless of me to ask him. He's not even a witness, she said. But he was there. He got there the same time Don got there. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I certainly was not victim shaming. I can tell you that much. I was a victim, but I don't sit and ruminate in being a victim.
so
And
I
ruminate
guess
how
he's calling again.
my victimization is
Verify.
victimizing my children. I don't do that.
When that fucking last day.
My kids aren't victims.
Matter of fact, he needs to go back
I was.
to the files and see
I'm not
when
anymore.
Summer actually went missing. Because I don't even think he knows that at this point. That boy is special. A variety that needs classes. But anyway. Yeah. Anyway, and then, but yeah. And, I guess he needs to go back just to, I don't know, to whatever and look at the fucking order of protection, not the restraining anyway, and see when it was actually put out and when it was actually served, because there's a difference between those 2 dates as well. And then you'll notice he keeps saying he talked to. But yet, what's he keep spewing the information that matches? Well, the posts I gave that tied him to fucking Jenna. Anyway, and you see the calls? You see those? Yeah, Keys. I'm gonna lie some more people. Jesus, dude. You're pathetic as fuck. You can't clean up the mess, so you can't clean what the hell you tied yourself to earlier. Either way, June 26th ain't it, bro? Not even close to when I was left. And I promise you, even the news play, I don't know when that was.
I picked them up.
But I will tell you that I can prove it, and it's way further than that. As a matter of fact, there's posts on here. When all that shit went down, I can prove last messages, last days. You know, when the order of protection was taken out, and when that coward actually slowed down enough and stopped hiding to be served with it. Oh, you know. So, either way, like I said, he's not the issue. You are. You and your bullshit and your con ring, fundraising scam, and your fingers in Summer's fucking case. You are the issue, not Andy currently. So, anyway, you can't even get the damn date right. But you talked to him, eh? Was that, and then you said that first. That's weird how it lines up, huh? Interesting. After they were warned. So, like I told old Raven ass, y'all are a bunch of damn morons. Secondly, I mean, you can't get the snake shit right. You can't even get that we weren't married. You're a fucking liar. Keys across the board, and everything you're saying is easily proven fucking bullshit. Bullshit. But you've learned well on YouTube that you can just offer people lies and they'll eat it. Because they enjoy being fed and led, right? And I sure am appreciating this push to sidekicks and all kinds of weird shit tonight. And that crossover, because I see what y'all are doing. Y'all are pushing out shit tonight in abundance with that church shit. And trying to take other people that I know aren't sources, that aren't full, so you're even trying to feed it to them. That way they chase their tails. And in that way, all the talk about the religious shit then triggers Dawn, and then you have your feedback. I get it. And that's exactly what your motherfuckers are trying to do. You were pushing the wrong information, probably to people I left up on purpose on my screen earlier, right, Keys? Before she slipped and showed us her, that. Yeah. God indeed. Because it's weird how it's coming from them. So you're pushing it through about 9 sources. All of us have caught on. Didn't take long. We see what you're doing. And here you go with the church shit, like all of you have been trying to do for how many days now? You're trying to trigger Dawn back into fucking being a little puppet, coming back online. Just speaking. with the religious shit. Just like you tried to bait him tonight, would be my guess. Neither that's part of the show, and Dawn and Candace are fully involved in that, or it's not. But looks like Dawn took some actual exception and checked the hell out tonight. Either way, and the whole, I don't even know what the fucking psychic push is either. Y'all didn't know that I put out the whole gauntlet there for the psychics. Like, yeah. They can meet the requirements.
She talks a lot.
There's none that are going to. So, yeah. But, it's a weird thing. Strange. You're not what you want to be, Keys. You're lazy, you're sloppy, you're a liar. You're an idiot. So, and you can't walk back what you did today. And your ties to the crimes and all this shit. And the people, you can't walk it back, you can't make it disappear. It ain't going nowhere, it ain't going away. So you and Cher can profit the lines to the whole way. 900,000 views, whatever. You're wrong on the snake. That's easily proven over here. Easily put yourself in the mix, everything. That's over here. You're wrong on even the basic ass date that Andy left me. For fucking real. You are literally just an idiot. And easily disproven one at that, which I've done within minutes today. And I guess when I get fucking interviewed tomorrow, I'll go ahead and post last text messages and shit to show that I talked to Andy and the date is June 26th. Bullshit. Matter of fact, there's a video of him and I and my daughter well over a month later on here. Yeah. You're an idiot, bro. You're an idiot. And hell, Keys, think about it real hard. We didn't even move until, I don't know, almost the second week. No, third. Was it? We went in September 19th for the court date.
September 19th was the court date. We already moved out of the house, but
No, because I had 2 weeks after
I think we got our things the day of the court date.
No, that's not how that worked, but it didn't take us 1 day either. We spent 2 weeks doing that.
That was moving out after.
That's what I'm saying. I think you're confused too. The court date was one of those, and then it took 2 weeks after that. A little over 2 weeks. But I think the court date was the 19th.
I think I'm going to need like some glasses to spray. I'm not getting it clean with that right.
Yeah, you're going to get some spray. I've got some back here.
It comes my forehead, keeps touching the tops of the glasses, so it's just smearing all over.
I can't believe they didn't give you some.
I swear.
Oh, I've got some brand new back here. I'll give to you. But I wanted to see if there was a coating on yours or not.
There is.
Okay, well then you better be careful until.
2 or 3 different coatings.
Yeah, well we need to figure out exactly that coating beforehand.
It's a blue
Do just water protection actually going in when it was served. No, the last true date that Andy and I seen one another, and when I was like, oh, okay. Because, you know, we're not going to play 2 stories bullshit. And, because even up until that day, trust me, Andy was not, I'm done. So anyway, yeah. Here you go. Keith is a fucking moron, y'all. And everybody on here, especially community and friends, I know June 26th is definitely not that date. Keith is a fucking idiot. Anyway, so they've offered their bullshittery and his lies too. And you know, for anybody that can look down and see, even, I mean, like, the dude can't even be truthful about who, where the call was made. He can't even get basic information right to then try to take this dude at his word. It's beyond me. And it's so simple. It's like 4 posts down from this. Everything he said today is bullshit. So anybody that's that fucking lazy wants to be led and fed, be my guest. But everything offered to you in Cher's chat tonight by Keys was horseshit. And then I assume because they took the bait when I left on my screen, and now people are pushing in to other people that what they're wanting is the religious shit to continue. That way it really picks up to a fervor and triggers Dawn into coming back online. Because that's their best food. Right. And that's what they want. Or Dawn's part of the show, who the hell knows at this point. But Dawn and them have been awful quiet since the hoax and the pawn shit. That was definitely Keys and him setting that shit up. I promise you. With Raven, that's what he tied himself to today, was the pawn shit. The FBI called it was bullshit. But also tied that shit he made Candace do on that video chat. All that shit together in a nice little bow today. So maybe after that, Candace and Dawn learned that Keys ain't who he says he is, and he's definitely not there to fucking help them. Can't really say, because they have been awful quiet since. But, yeah. Either way, I do know that Cher generally, no matter what the hell's going on, texts Dawn every day. There's a response. So, yeah. Even for on the outs. But, yeah, I think they want their favorite meal back online, and they're trying to trigger him with the religious shit. So, you know, that'd be my guess. And they're going to try to use me to do that. But you know what else is funny tonight? Even though that's all easily there, easily watchable, easily digestible, short videos. Absolute proof. What you see isn't really any of that circle picking it up like they normally do. They're trying to pick parts out of it, but they're not picking up the Keys part. You know why? That to me speaks of guilt. Because they're all absolutely in this together. And they're not going to touch Keys. Why is that, you wonder? Other channels are, but not the little crime drama motherfuckers. But they'll pick apart what they want out of it. So, that speaks volumes. Especially the ones who swear they're not involved. Either way, there you go. Keys.
So she keeps talking about this ring on YouTube, and like it's led up by Benny Keys. Benny Keys is controlling all of it. He's the ringleader. I don't know. I mean, it's weird. Why would she think that? It's just so weird. Is there something going on that I don't know? Maybe? Huh. I don't know what she says the rest of this video. Do you guys?
wrapping everybody up in a nice little bow. And so I'm getting the same feedback. And see, that's how you test. So, there you go. There you go. Usually it's by just fake sources. Today I left some real ones mixed up on that screen when it flashed, just like I did the thing the other night. I'm not an entire dumbass, y'all. So, and then there comes the push misinformation to all sorts in a mixed bag.
She's talking about misinformation. So does she feel like there's one individual, maybe Benny, who is putting out misinformation? Because she's saying he's the ringleader. That's why I'm saying him. Misinformation so that it discredits them, maybe? Or I'm not sure. Could be 100 reasons I could think of, actually. Take channels down, that kind of stuff. Someone said they think Benny is up to something. I would not be surprised. Comes back to Cher. I like Cher. Yeah, very little info has been disclosed to the public, Kelly. And they still say nobody has been ruled out. And they say there's no evidence of a kidnapping, which I think is weird. I think just her being gone is evidence of a kidnapping, a possible kidnapping. Could also be she wandered off, but, or, the parents did something with her or grandma or whatever. But that doesn't make sense to me. I just really think somebody that they knew came on their property and they had more than 2 to 5 minutes. You guys are all saying Cher. Huh. Really? I just see her as such a good person. So how can we decipher what's misinformation? Yeah, it's a good question, Kelly. I think fact checking, using logic, number one, does it make sense? Does it dispute any of the facts that you already know to be true? And, it's kind of your initial screening, and then you start comparing it to other things that you do know and see if you can if it fits or if it doesn't. Outlaw trucker, you have not seen her dark side. Oh, that's worrisome. Whose dark side? Jody Sue's? Oh, Lord. Am I going to get swatted? What's going to happen to me? Because somebody's going to be really mad about this video, I think. I hope not. But everybody gets so mad in this, genre for whatever reason. I'm not sure. Emotions are high, I guess. Oh, I haven't seen Cher's dark side? Huh. Leah's respectfully disagreeing. Thank you. I don't know what, because I guess maybe that I was saying, I think Cher is a good person. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know her personally, so I'm just saying. She's always been nice to me, but I haven't been around her. The DOJ has established guidelines to file an Amber Alert. One is abduction. and child is an yes. And I thought that there like you had to have a car involved. Yeah, no one should exactly. I have said that 100 times. Well, if the goal is to find Summer, then why do you care? Like, what is your deal? Ugh, drives me nuts. Criteria for Amber Alert. Guidelines for issuing Amber Alert. Okay, .gov. Y'all can see this. Okay. There is reasonable belief by law enforcement that an abduction has occurred. The law enforcement agency believes that the child is in imminent danger of serious bodily injury or death. Hold on. How many of these does it have to fit? Every plan contains clearly defined activation. Following guidance is designed to achieve uniform, interoperable network of plans across the country and to minimize potentially deadly delays because of confusion among varying jurisdictions. Summary of Department of Justice recommended criteria, but it doesn't say. Wait, what's this? We like pictures. Oh, is it a flow chart? Oh my goodness. Oh, this is what happens. Oh, okay. I'll continue. There is enough descriptive information about the victim and the abduction for law enforcement to issue an Amber Alert to assist in the recovery of the child. The abduction is of a child age 17 or younger. The child's name and other critical data elements, including the child abduction flag, have been entered into the National Crime Information Center and CIC system. Well, wait a minute. Well, this clearly, everything says abduction. Abduction, danger, abduction, name and other information entered into the NCIC system. I'm sure she has an NCIC number. There's no link for the NCIC system. Let's scroll down. Sorry, you guys, I'm on a tangent. Oh, this is like, I could spend, okay. Hold on. Just hold the train. I don't want to get too out of control here. So that's the general. Obviously, it's geared toward children who have been abducted. 100%. And they have to have evidence. There's reasonable belief, not evidence, reasonable belief an abduction has occurred. That's the first criteria. And then they say, we don't have any evidence that an abduction has occurred. They even use this lingo, an abduction has occurred. There is descriptive information about the victim and the abduction for law enforcement to issue an Amber Alert to assist in the recovery of the child. Well, come on. What's going on? Are we not being told something? Does somebody think this is an abduction? What's chat saying? She has a number. It's on Amber Alert. Lawson should be questioned. Yeah. Right. To enter them into the NCIC database, there is a form that needs to be filled out with their like demographics, their name, weight, height, like what they were last seen in, that kind of stuff, probably, I'm guessing. I don't know, but I'm guessing. That sounds about right. Huh. Okay. So an Amber Alert. So they think abduction too. Mm-hmm. Oh, who got here? For the love of Mike. Good morning, Piper. Uh-huh. You're a breath of fresh air, a calm voice of reason without the exploitation of children. Keep sharing. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you for the love of Mike. I like it looks like you have a beak on your, you look like a falcon. Are you a falconer? On your profile pic. Leah, yeah, I thought she was on a permanent amber. She is until everyone should be questioned again and again. Yes, they should be. And we should be going over this evidence again and again because every time I look at it, I see something different. Like I've been rewatching the interviews with Don. There's one on Jay for Justice that I really want to like play the whole thing, but you can't do that obviously, but it is so good. It is so good. Okay. Let's get back. This doesn't have much longer. Speaking of distractions.
And so I know it's him. I know it's them. And then there exists the fucking game next life. Oh, I'm old. Get the fuck off my lawn, Keys. Yeah, I'm a damn last nerve, bro. But anyway.
Kelly, I love doing that stuff. I'm a researcher.
That.
That's what I love.
Tired. My heart hurts. Tired of listening to idiots talk about my voice again. Because they have no fucking concept. Because they too are lazy. And, damn. People are just idiots. Every day that I'm on here, I lose a little more hope in humanity. Every day. It's sad. The internet is a sad place. I vote we shut it down. Pen and paper, good enough. Index system in the fucking library for people who know how to use one. Damn internet's ruining the world, rotting brains. There's something real wrong. But anyway, that's just how I feel about it right now. I guess I'll go see what the hell's up. Just be glad it wasn't an entire 300 gallons of hot oil and a flaming fireball with metal. I mean, y'all should see his kids' reenactment like it was Nom last night with the. It kind of was. Anyway, but it cracks me up every time he does it. It's great. But anyway, Pickle, are you okay? She's not okay. She's wanting things. But anyway, that's where we're at right now. Cheese can't even get a date right. No, she's got her.
Chill. There's no turkey for me.
But Keys can't even get the date I was left, right? Oh, but he talked to him, all right. That's why the things he's saying are copycats of what one of his little minions did that he mentioned. I mean, seriously. People can't be this dumb. You can give them easily digestible, even, and they're just still like, bah. I can't help it. Humanity just, it amazes the shit out of me. Disappointing. But anyway, at least it lets me know by the end of the night. He's probably in the morning. But I ain't wrong about anybody involved in this fucking ring. Like I said, even the ones that say they're not. So we're gonna measure those wins. See where that goes. But yeah. Anyway, see where the next moves take us. Fucking keys, man. He's an idiot. Boy don't even realize when Summer disappeared, they're too lazy to even look at videos. Like, seriously. Keys trying to say your dad left me on the 26th of June. Days after Summer. I said, shit, you know, that's what the boy said. He's a fucking idiot, dude. And people just, bah. He's an idiot.
I'm so sorry, you guys. I kicked myself out and tried to come back in and it had it all messed up. So I apologize for that. Goodness, now I'm all discombobulated because I feel like I had something that I wanted to say. Well, first of all, her video stopped so abruptly. That was really strange. Oh, and the video that I streamed a little bit from Ziggy, it's gone, I believe. I mean, I'll check, but I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure it's gone. Thank you for the love of Mike. Okay, let's see. Okay, wait, Ziggy. Yeah, she took it down. The only video there is from 1 day ago. Do I get alerts? I do get alerts. Ziggy. Oh, look, it's gone. Video unavailable. The video is private. So there's that. I'm glad I got the little piece that I did. Anyway, I guess we'll have to re-listen to it to hear it here because it's gone. Huh. I wonder why she did that. That's interesting. I don't think anything crazy happened, did it? Did anybody watch her entire show? I didn't. Huh. Scott and Michelle are my 1 and 2. You mean Michelle Walks or Michelle After Dark? I love her. I love her. Well, you guys, oh my goodness, it's been 4 hours. So I'm definitely, yeah, that's not like her, Kelly. That's really weird. She usually leaves everything up, no matter how bad it gets. She even left the N-word one up, right? Huh. BK came in the back room. So Jody Sue Doc's Ginger Snap. She did? What? You're kidding me. Oh my God, that's not okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then what did BK came in the back room? You guys, wow. Okay, so then she had a reason then to make that private. Okay, that makes sense. What? He was making threats? It got crazy again? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Jody Sue was complaining of her children being that she was doxxed and that it's dangerous to her children. I am so confused. And Jody Sue doxed Ginger Snap. Oh my goodness. I wonder why she did that. Wow. This is the second time she. That is not okay. Oh my goodness. I did not know that. Wow. Well, now she's going to be mad at me. I bet she's going to make me take my video down, you guys. Should I make it? I should make it private or something or unlisted. Maybe I'll make it unlisted. So people, if you still have the link, you can use it. Wow. So she's I mean, she's going to, be nasty about stuff. Yeah, I bet you're right. For the love of Mike. That's probably why Ziggy took down the video, edited it, and will re-upload it maybe. She was bad-mouthing Chase and talked about where Ginger Snap worked. I did hear them, like, they were bad-mouthing Chase, and then I kind of left. Some get special privileges when it comes to doxing. Yeah. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Yeah, that's what it seems like, doesn't it? Leah Watson, they scream when people do it to them, but have no compunction doing it to others. Yeah, no problem at all. Wow. I'm shocked. Wow. Well, okay. That's terrible. There would be no reason to dox me. Me with my little 200 subscribers. But if they did, it would not be a big deal. I just am who I am. So Yeah, it's a little hypocritical, isn't it? A little. Yeah. I don't know what's up with Jody Sue. You know, it's interesting. When I was talking to Andy, aka Voldemort, um, he seemed to not want to badmouth Jody Sue, which I found to be respectable, but now in retrospect and looking how Jody Sue has softened toward him, I just wonder if something is going on. And she became very defensive on Ziggy's live when I brought up the text that says, let me read it. I've already read it once, but I'll read it again. Oh, wait. Sorry, my mom had texted me. Okay. He sent me a screenshot of, sent me a screenshot of a text, like a conversation between Andy and Jody Sue. Okay. You can only see at the very top, like in the bubble right above, you can only see it says tonight, period. You can't see the rest of the, like what is said in that. You can only see that one word. And then it starts where you can see it. And it says, how long will you be gone? That's him asking her. She said, not going to lie though, if we can both manage to not say a peep about shit tonight, and I feel better after the ER. Okay, wait a minute. And she feels better after the ER. So she's going to the ER to get medication, like pain medication or something. Because why would she feel better after the ER? Because usually, they don't fix you in the ER. They admit you if you have a problem, or they send you home and, give you advice, put a cool cloth on your forehead. Why would she feel better after the ER? Because she's going to get medication of some sort, probably. Okay, let me start. If we can both manage to not say a peep about shit tonight, and I feel better after the ER, a good fuck, and then you leaving wouldn't be half bad. But I won't push it or ask. Well, you just asked. Passive aggressive much? Probably just the usual, somewhere between 2 and 4 hours, because he had asked her, how long will you be gone? So the usual. So she must go to the ER a lot. I wonder if she's one of those frequent flyers, always comes in for medications. I'm not saying that's true about her. I just wonder. Sounds almost like it, though. Probably the usual. Depends on COVID and junkies in the waiting rooms. So maybe she doesn't, maybe it's like hydration or something like that. I don't know. Regardless, you do have to go afterward, though, because I need space and time too. I want myself back. I miss me. So, yeah. That's what she said at the end. Regardless, you do have to go afterwards, though, because I need space and time too. So he must have said he needs space and time. I want myself back. I miss me. So, yeah. That's manipulative, because he probably said he needs space, and some time. And she's like, oh, I'm finding myself, and, trying to make it seem like she's going to go out and, change her whole life or something. I don't know. I've had people say that kind of stuff to me. It always felt manipulative, but she might not have meant it that way. Anyway, so that was the text from or between Jody Sue and Andy. I don't know when the text was sent. That's the problem. There's no date on it. But when I asked her about it, she got really defensive and she danced around it completely and then started blaming me, saying I was victim bashing and that I didn't understand the cycle of abuse, which I do understand it. Let me come up here through the comments. Country Christian, go and watch the one she posted October 24th. Oh, Lord. Leah Watson, I'm not shocked by anything anymore. Every line has been crossed in Summer's case, and then some. The possibilities are horrendous. She's the mother of his children. It's understandable. Yeah, that she would be softened toward him. I agree. And that's probably good. They need to get along for the kids, even if they're going to be apart. Damaris, I hope I pronounced that right. Hello, CSI Crowdsource Illumination. Love your channel. Oh, well, thank you. Kelly, refer you to a specialist if needed. Yeah. Oh dear, that's disappointing. I really hoped she'd not do this. Back into the fold she goes. Sad. I hope not. I hope that it's just that they've decided to co-parent and maybe they're doing something healthy. You know what I mean? But it seems really soon. That stuff takes time. So I'm skeptical. But we'll see. Outlaws stopping for fuel. Honk, honk. My kids do that arm thing still. You know that arm thing, Outlaw? Where it looks like, you're in your car and you're passing a semi and you make your arm like you're pulling down on the horn. It's fun. Well, you guys, I don't want to keep dragging on, and I have used all my time in StreamYard for the month. I've actually gone over. So I have no more hours until December 9th, unfortunately. So it's going to be a farewell for a couple weeks, unfortunately. So I will see you all soon. Hopefully see you in Discord. Love you all, and thanks for coming. Bye.